Hello, my guest. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello.
Tower has fallen! Do not play that! Radiant's middle tower is under attack! Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals! Dire's top tower is under attack! Radiant's middle tower is under attack! Axe's heart goes up to the Radiant's middle tower has fallen! War has come to Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
इससे फाइंड करके लैग होते थे.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack!
Unstoppable?
भाई खत्म होते होते मार रहा है। What the fuck? इतना आयरन क्यों क्यों है?
Radiant team pick. Dire team turn to pick.
अब
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining.
any chatters? और इनफिल हेलो हेलो
I'll avenge you.
Prepare for battle.
This one is in the bag. Tremble. Sliding. Right. Yes. Fight for honor.
30 seconds to battle.
Quick as a snake.
Gusano
Rush. Right.
The battle begins!
Mystic snake. Run, vermin. Yes.
Emperor's Blood. Thanks and have fun.
Lock eyes with the Gorgon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Right.
Double kill.
Kiss. Honor. Snake's kiss.
Dire's courier has been slain.
Fall before me. Fight for honor.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Run, vermin. Right. Bring me mana. Missing top. Score one for the serpent. Quick as a snake. Yes. Mystic snake. For honor. After them. Silent as a snake. Gorgons, guide me.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been
अग्रेसिव ही
slain.
नहीं खेल रहा है, क्या करूँ?
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. For honor.
एग्रेसिव ही नहीं खेल रहा है.
This is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
मैं क्या करूँ भाई?
Run, vermin. Fight for honor. Yes.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Quick as a snake. Fetch me some mana. Rush.
Precious bump.
Stay where you are. I'm under attack. Attack. Organs guide me. Attack.
Dire structures are fortified. Super, super fortified. Like you can't even imagine.
No,
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Power is slithering. Fall before me. Bring mana. 17.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Silent as a snake. Come, my pets. Your feast awaits. Right. Mystic snake. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Silent as a snake. Mystic snake. Lock eyes with a gorgon. After them. Cower. Attack.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Fetch me some mana. Stronger with every skin I shed. Meet my gaze. I'm under attack. Fight for honor. Play my pet. Run, vermin. Look me in the eye.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
17.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Guide me.
enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Cut you down, chaff. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack!
None can resist.
First match, first match.
None can resist. For honor. Tremble. Bring mana. Mystic snake.
Visibility!
Slither. Little rat. Snake's kiss.
Killing spree.
Rush. Quick as a snake. Fetch me some mana.
Your middle tower is under attack! Your middle tower
Killing
has
spree.
fallen! Axe wishes it was you instead.
Down. Play my best.
Dominating, I guess. Double kill.
Stay where you are.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Mystic snake. Tremble.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Bring me mana.
Your top tower is under attack. Puny Radiant hides behind their fortifications.
17. Silent as a snake. Yes. Ah, the wind in my sails. Organs guide me.
Your top tower is under attack.
A dominating performance. Mega kill. They're unstoppable. Double kill.
Right. Attack! Slithering.
Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
Mystic snake.
Your top tower has fallen! Are you going to do something about that?
My resolve strengthens. Crawling. Attack. Fetch me some mana. Quick as a snake.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Slide silent as a snake. Lock eyes with a gorgon. Fight for honor. Gorgon's honor. Snake. Look me. Tremble. Die of Bruton's death. After them.
Killing spree.
Rush. It won't be long now, sisters.
Dominating, I guess. Double kill.
It's not time yet. Guide me. Quick as a snake. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For honor. Fetch me some mana.
Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Run, 17. Slithering.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bring me mana. I'm not ready. Yes. Crawling. Fetch me some mana. Mystic snake.
Mega kill.
The snake succeeds. Serpentine. Falls before me. Gorgons
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Do not miss this chance to push your advantage.
quick as a snake. It's not snake. Yes.
Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower has fallen. Precious bounty.
Run, vermin. Butterfly. Fight for honor. Fight for honor. Silent as a snake. Slithering. For honor. Run, vermin.
Double kill.
Run, vermin. Cut you down, chaff.
Radiant structures are fortified. Enemy's top tower has capitulated to superior force! That's brought his thesaurus!
Lock eyes before me. Look me in the eye. Fetch me some mana. After them.
Pain retroflex.
None bring mana.
fallen! Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem! Your bottom tower is under attack! Tower has been denied!
Guide me.
Mega kill. They're unstoppable. Double kill. That was unreal.
निकलना चाहिए हमको।
Axe does not pick sides. What axe is on your side?
Killing spree.
Fight for honor. Right. Mystic Snake. You'll win my service. Tremble. Rush. Hiss.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Killing spree.
Yes. Gorgon's honor. It's a snake. Stay where you are. Gorgons, guide me. Attack. Crawling legends alone.
Like axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. More like that, please.
Look me in the eye. Gorgons, guide me. precious bounty. My resolve strengthens.
If war is not fair, why call it warfare?
17. Right. Look, is what I call them. A pain reservoir. Right.
Get along!
Yes. Rush. For honor. Run, vermin.
Strike kick. ओए फेस दिया करेगा Hello, Zipfile. Welcome to the stream. I peaked 4.2k, now I'm stuck at 2k. Any tips? What role do you play, bro? What is your main role? Only mid, okay. See, in those kinds of pubs, what you can do is you can focus on your lane, like on yourself. 4 Grandmasters, SF Invo Void. Nice, bro. Wow. Even I don't have any Grandmaster hero. uh, See, for me, when I was like at 4K or below that, I never used to prefer playing Morph, because for Morph sometimes, like if you win the lane, then only you can carry the game. Otherwise, it's a team dependent hero. So I would suggest not to pick Morph at mid for now, and rest all heroes are good in this meta. So what you can do is basically just focus on yourself, like winning the lane and farm. No game is going to end before 25 minutes in that bracket, so you'll have plenty of time to farm in the game. 1 second. What's this? And like SF Invo Void 3, like all these heroes can farm till 30 minutes or 25 minutes. So focus on your farm. Then in ganks, try to pick off the supports first, the enemy supports, and always fight under vision. Like ask your support to put a ward if you want to fight somewhere. And basic tips are that only, like first you need to win mid, focus on your last hits, and just focus on farm. No need to gank in those kinds of brackets. Only if you if you feel you will get a kill or 2 kills, then you can go for gank. But if you feel like it's 50-50 chance my support won't do anything, then don't go for the gank. Just focus on your farm. Oh my god, 3 safe lanes. I hope you are understanding what I'm trying to say.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Ooh, who should they pick, Jets? Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Run free. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom.
It's too loud. Okay, sorry. I didn't know. I thought it was okay. Is it okay now? My bad, sorry. You understood, right, what I was trying to say? Low rank MMRs is basically it all depends on your farm. The more farm you have, the more impact you'll have in the game. Simple as that. No need to gank, I'm telling you, not a single game is going to end before 25 minutes unless someone throws intentionally. But if no one is throwing, every game is going to go above 25 minutes. And focus on yourself. Become the most farmed hero in the game. You have Grandmaster, so I know you know how to use the skills to farm for those heroes. So just focus on your game and you'll win easily. Also, if you can Try practicing Pango or QOP
It's
at
not
mid
wise
also.
to stand in my way.
I said also twice.
Come on, Jix. We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
If you can practice those heroes, it's good.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's see where the road takes us. Let's find something to steal. Too much time. You ready for shenanigans? Force me to inform you. Time to get into need help. Time to be tough. 30 seconds and get started. Here we go. Mischief awaits.
Dash, go back, Invoker.
I'm going.
Take the bot turn. No one is at bot.
Moving.
By the way, any idea how long it takes to get out? Yes, I play
It's
Pango
on
defense
now,
one of the.
Jix. Hope we enjoy
Get out of the bracket.
I don't need a horn to tell me when to fight. No time to dilly-dally.
Bro, it's very
My
easy
time has
like
come.
to get out from that bracket.
Let's get moving.
6 months. Spamming is one thing. Like,
On my way.
if you say you're Grandmaster on those heroes, so I think you spam those heroes.
Can't stay here.
Spamming is the best way to increase MMR.
Let's fly. Time to move. Better luck next time. Let's go,
Spam
Jix.
Pango, QP, and voice with Invoker. Invoker, just watch YouTube videos.
What are we waiting
What are
for?
the build enemies are going?
This place is boring anyway.
Absolutely not.
Can't stay in one place too long. Dyer's courier has been killed. Got to go. Let's find something to steal. A little mischief never help anyone. Let's see where the road takes us.
Double kill.
Get over here! Never seen you try to escape. I'm always on the move. You ready for shenanigans?
Axe likes you. Axe will kill you last.
Can't stay here. Time to get into trouble.
Why are you ignoring me, sir? Sorry, I didn't see. I'll reply.
To go. Time to be trouble.
Take it.
Let's get moving.
I didn't see, bro. Wait, I'll reply to you. Okay? Don't mind me.
I'll prove I'm the best. What are we waiting for?
I like whites.
Moving. I guess for me, to you. You should run where you can. Mischief awaits. Come on, Jix. Let's go, Jix. Dyer's courier is so dead. Impressive ineptitude, really.
I'll take the.
I'm full of surprises.
I am from India, bro.
No time to dilly-dally. Let's fly. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Time to move. Here we go. Let's see where the road takes us. So, Axe, you betrayed your own people. I can respect that. Let's fly. What are we waiting for? What do you say we go introduce ourselves? What?
Killing spree. Misses.
No one can stop us. Joy.
Oh, I pressed it. Fuck. वेब मिलेगा क्या उसको? पैन कार्ड चाहिए. प्लेट में कुछ तो चाहिए.
Never count us out. You could just sit there and wallow in failure. Or you could get out there and raise hell. Not so fast.
I need my enemies close, and their corpses close.
Time to move. Oh. Let's find something to steal. Showtime. Your bottom tower is under attack. A little mischief never killed anyone. Here we go. You're not ready for this. Defend your bottom tower. I hope you're getting something. On my way. Let's see where the road takes us. I'm always on the move. No. Your bottom tower is on Kingston again soon. Looks like the end of mischief. Yes! My time has come. You ready for shenanigans? Can't stay here. Let's go, Jix. I'll prove I'm the best.
अरे मैं ले लूँगा. अरे मेरा चिंता क्या कर रहा है?
I'm going.
I think he just wants the space for 6.
Time to get into trouble. No time to dilly-dally. To go.
Trap.
Come on, Jix. Time to be trouble. What are we waiting for? Now you see me? Let's get moving. I'm going.
Axe care, I'm going bot.
Time to move. Hey, take a look at your bottom. See where the road takes us.
Stay dead.
The shadows will protect us. Your bottom tower is under
The
attack.
cogs, man, I hate the cogs.
Let's find something to steal. Bottom tower's been tonight.
What was your previous racket? Depends on that.
Kagamis.
What I just for field trip, Jix. Here we go. No time to dilly-dally. Well,
They're all
Going
coming.
swimmingly? Time to be trouble. I'll prove
Yeah,
I'm the
bottom is
best.
gone, that's why.
Time to get into trouble. Round lost. Let's go. Moving. Let's go, Jix. You ready for shenanigans? Let's fly. I'm going. Let's get moving. Moving. Let's go.
Come towards us, come towards us, come towards us.
Radiant structures are fortified. On my way. I remember. Enemies bottom tower to be down. Call me. Sorry for the mischief away. I'm always on the move. You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's it. Wait your turn, Jax. Can't do that yet. What are we waiting for? Let's find something to steal. Oh, so. Let's see where the road takes us. I'm ready. Here we go. Enemies to my tower has been denied. How could they let this happen? Time to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to get into trouble.
So deep, guys, what the fuck?
Let's fly.
Killing spree.
नहीं किया रे मेरा कब पका रहे हिट नहीं गया रे fuck man
We're not out of this fight yet. Let's go, Jix. You ready for shenanigans?
Awaits.
Come on, Jix.
छे हिट नहीं गया रे हट
My time has come. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Defend your middle tower. No time to dilly-dally. No time to dilly-dally. I'm going. Let's keep the money coming. Let's see where the road takes us. Let's get moving. I'll prove I'm the best. Time to move.
Bounty.
Let's fly. Time to get into trouble. Don't take too much time. I'll show you something alright from the west.
Artesian is
I'm
की
not
माँ की
afraid of
चूत.
the forest prophet. Let's find something to steal.
काम
Let's
पाओ.
go, Jix. You're mine. On my way. Mischief awaits. I can take care of myself. Here we go. Can't stay here. Let's get out of here. We should have walked away. Run. Time to get out of here. What are we waiting for? Moving. You ready for shenanigans? Not now, but soon. I'm always on the move. A little mischief never kills. Mischief awaits. Nothing can stand in our way. Let's find something to steal. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. No time to dilly-dally. Haste. Let's see where the road takes us. Bounty showtime. This isn't going to be well. Let's get moving. We're going on a little field trip, Jix. Your middle tower is under attack. I'm going. Let's go. No one hands me anything. I earned this. Let's go, Jix. Time to get into trouble. Come on, Jix. My time has come. You ready for shenanigans? What are we waiting for? I'll prove I'm the best. Alright, Jix. Moving. something to steal. Get ready for a surprise. You're not moving away. Here we go. Your bottom tower is under attack. Can't stay here. Time to move. Let's fly. Let's see where the road takes us. Tower. Hey, take a look at your move tower. Generally the other way around. I'm going. You realize our middle tower is under attack? Oh. What are we waiting for? Can't stay here. Let's get moving. Time to get into trouble. Another surprise could disappear. No time to dilly-dally. I'm always on the move. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Mischief awaits. Let's go, Jix. Let's find something to steal. Your middle tower is under attack. Let's fly. Radiant just for a little message. Your middle tower is under
ऐसे तो
Joga fácil, joga lindo.
Here we go. My time has come. Come on, Jax. Your bottom tower is under attack. I'll prove I'm the best. Defend your bottom tower. Time to be fortified. You ready for shenanigans? Here we go. Let's see you try to escape. Your middle tower is under attack. You know, Jax could take care of that. Right? We're going on a little field trip, Jax. Defend your middle tower. Thanks for the catch. You realize our middle tower is under attack? Let's go, Jax. Let's find something to steal. Your bottom tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements?
Go on him first.
What are we waiting for? Time to be.
So, what are your feelings?
On my
They don't have vision, we can play.
I'm always on the move. No time to dilly-dally.
No NP.
Defend your middle tower.
What is
Your
that
middle
tower
tower
even
is
trying?
full. You realize your middle tower is under attack?
Oh no, they won't pull that off again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You ready for
Defend your middle
shenanigans?
tower.
Let's find something to steal. Mischief away. A little mischief never killed anyone.
Defend your top
Time
tower.
to get into trouble.
Hello bro. I'm not good bro. I'm back.
Your top tower has fallen.
I take what's mine. Oh, they're really gonna hate us now, You're me. Let's see where the road takes us. I'll prove I'm the best. My time has come.
Hey, take a look at
We're going on a little field trip, Jix.
And here's a fortification from Radiant.
Fancy.
Defend your bottom
No time
tower.
to dilly-dally.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Mischief away. Here we go. Let's go, Jix. Let's fly. Good old What do you say so myself? What are we waiting for?
Your middle tower is under attack.
You ready for shenanigans?
Oh, your middle tower.
Let's get rid of some important one. Can't stay here. Time to be trouble. Let's find something.
Yeah, team है बेट. और आता नहीं है ऑफलाइन आता नहीं
Your
है.
middle tower is under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
वो तो फोर्स
You
किया
just
उसको.
lost your attack. You realize that this tower is under
But you will not say that.
Defend your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
What do you say we find who did that and rip their eyes out? Got to go.
Your top tower is fallen. I guess it was inevitable.
Let's see where the road takes us. I'm always on the
Your top barracks has fallen.
I'll prove I'm the best. I'm going. I'll show you something to be afraid of. You thought that golem would protect you? Moving. Not yet. Time to move. On my way. Over here. Thanks for catching up with me. God, I hate that front.
Your top barracks are under attack. Top barracks is fallen.
Half down. Half down क्या है? डबल डाउन यूज ही नहीं करना ना अच्छा.
Radiant killed the shaman. Sorry, Jax, I don't know if it's true.
Ooh, a challenge. I like it. A little mischief never killed anyone. Let's see where the road takes us. I don't need my father's money. I need my own.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower never moved. Defend the ancient. Your ancient is under attack.
Damn it!
-10 तो नहीं है, -15 है. Minus 20 है sorry.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Series set timer for 30 minutes. 30 minutes में खाना भी खाना है तभी 12 बज गए.
Radiant team pick.
Never mistakes.
Dire team pick. Your turn to enemy's turn to pick.
संकेत है क्या शीट पे?
Your enemy's turn to pick.
हाँ हेलो संकेत चला गया क्या? किधर था भाई इतने दिन? क्या खेलता है किधर और?
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. waiting for you. Quick as lightning. In this bag they have never seen anything but here. It follows. I'm betting this one's in the bag. The Revenant rolls. Forward.
Sniper no spell, sniper no spell.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins! I spread my eye to the land of the living. Pull forward. As I wish. My time has come. I go. The least if I refuse, come and fight me. As the tempest travels. Of course. I see. Very well. An easy choice. I'm under attack. I see. Ready, fight. Direct current.
Cannot.
The Revenant, these creatures. I charge. Quick as lightning. Agreed. That was fun. Forward. My turn. As the tempests travel. If I refuse,
Level 3 almost.
it's not time yet. The storm strikes. I feel energized. I go.
Fast.
Fuck. You got both and relay.
The dusk is always ready for a fight. At last. resistance.
Nice.
As I wish.
You can harass him also. Line care guys, line missing.
He can TP silent guy. What the fuck?
An easy choice. Very well.
Refill bottle. Help me refill bottle.
This innocent
Need.
and so
Yeah.
how you look with as I wish. My gratitude. If I
There's no mana.
Never mind.
of course.
Fuck, last time.
It's up.
That's it, going by.
But here,
Go bot. Sniper go bot. Snap it TV. Snap it TV.
the tempest travels.
Snap it TV bot.
The court of ice.
Go top, bro. Ducks here, Ducks here. He walking to top.
Go top. Go top.
Resistance.
I'm going back to
Coming,
lane.
coming.
I'm going back to lane.
I go.
Sniper.
Is this
Nice one.
my current flow?
Give him one more if he TP mid.
Mana bro. I know mana to kill.
Not hard. Abaddon.
Energy grows. It follows. The remnant grows. Any but me.
He's alone mid.
My current flow. The middle tower is under attack.
Top Arcane.
My time has come.
There's a stack here too.
The least your top tower is under attack.
Tough to kill Daxi.
Pull forward.
Wait, let me just bait his spell. Then you show.
I refuse.
You run away.
Agreed. This will
It's activated. Oh, close man.
very well.
Would you only come mid or when?
Come. I smoke you to mid, bro.
Yeah, coming.
You can only mid one more time. They cannot back up, bro. Luxio will TP top.
Go.
You
Yeah,
cannot
yeah.
TP mid.
Wait for me. Hey, wait for me.
You can show.
At last.
Hey, sniper, guys.
It's okay, Jet. Go.
Nice one.
Can I go top?
Yep.
Yeah.
Farm more, bro. Farm. Good. Give timber mana.
Yeah.
I see.
Hey, let's hit me tower. We can the bottom lane. We can smoke like this.
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered. True Gravis is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem.
Oh fuck. It's fine.
Your
can still
bottom
go.
tower is under attack.
Go top later. Okay, hit bait. Sniper.
Agreed.
He got
Your middle tower is under attack. Hydropower. My current flow.
Head top.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. That was done in the spirit of Axe. At last, creatures define. Feel my power. Pull forward.
I see this water here. Nice. Fight top, bro. Yang itu. Essential.
As the tempests travel.
You can go for Abaddon.
I'm walking here. Guys, go.
Hit.
Never mind.
Radiant's towers are fortified, just like that.
Okay, we saw 3 top.
Jumps.
Of course,
I'm taking
Keep
top
going,
tower.
keep going.
Go for wisdom.
to superior force. Axe brought his thesaurus. Aha! Somewhere through nowhere.
Okay, we got 2 wisdom, guys.
You can defend mid, they no spell, right?
Dire structures can take all the hurt. Radiant cares to heap upon it.
I can connect
with your middle tower.
DB rule laptop.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We have smoke, we can go for sniper.
The dusk is always ready for a fight. My customers
Hey, care. They have full vision there, guys. You cannot go like that.
Kevin.
Don't go.
The fuck. Can go. Use that. You touch spell.
Sniper.
Bottom luôn.
I wanna go bot farm mode.
Your life shall cast the shadow. I see.
Get back, mulai use.
My time has come. Forward.
Alright, sniper.
Chill. What here?
He just put it.
No mana, just farm, guys. Wait for my BKB.
An easy choice. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces.
No leap.
Give me.
Your top tower is under attack. My current flows. Forward.
I'm defending bot.
As the tempest
Get back. I fuck TB only.
my time has come.
Own
Play
TP.
what? Play what?
No.
I cannot connect there, guys.
Yeah. Come top, guys.
Up.
Run on top. Run up.
Run up.
No, don't fight, no mana.
Nice one.
Least resisted.
No more lead.
Happy boogie.
Come in.
Playing on the edge with my mana, what the fuck?
It follows.
Timber, come here. Timber.
At last.
I have BKB, no, I can just jump.
You need shot also, bro.
Yeah,
After
yeah.
lead, go
Next.
far. Yeah. So good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. That was
Wanna try 21 minutes?
spectacular. Like
Wait for my shard. What the fuck is he doing? We can go bot, guys. Take tower. RS stuff.
Your middle tower is under attack. I refuse. Forward. Very well. It follows.
Oh, bad BKB,
Your
bro.
top tower is under attack.
I know bad.
Your top tower has fallen.
What the fuck?
Radiant structures are fortified.
I thought they had a ward there and they wanna jump. Stop, too much farm.
Radiant's courier has been slain. Resistance. Is likely to destroy the cores of this stool. Follow me. I go. As the tempest travels. As I wish. Top is missing. I have one for you.
sniper somewhere here?
What?
Ah, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
मारा चूज मोबाइल का टाइमर बंद करने जा रहा था रे. Can go RS after this.
Please low IS. I will have my feet. I have to. No, no, no.
The enemy's tower has access problems.
Hey, no, bro. Need you to roll. Fuck.
My time has come.
Line behind you.
Forward. The Revenant rolls. I'm not ready.
तुम एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया मारा
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. The perfect refuge. Radiant structures are fortified with 12 important vitamins and minerals.
I fed, guys. I fed. Sorry.
An easy choice. Don't let it
उसके भी सीढ़ी पे तारे स्लो हो गया उसके कारण वीराना का डैमेज बढ़ रहा है Take it on timber.
Attack! Forward! I bring the Razer light. My eyes. Current flows. Very well. Your top tower is under attack. At last.
Vishesh, give me.
I refuse.
Hard to push.
Yeah,
Wait for
that's
RS again.
mental or something, bro. I need Marine, then we can push easy. Yep. Good Marine. It took like that. Moment. Let me. With my smoke. Okay.
An easy choice.
No one defend top, guys. Okay.
My time has come. Run!
There's Apo. And let me.
As the tempests travel, my rise unrelenting.
Is RS up? We can go RS.
An easy choice. Of course.
Can go now.
Very
come.
As I wish.
Guys, come.
As the tempest travel.
I try to kick Mirana or Lion or Sniper. 3 target. I don't know.
I see. The Revenant roll.
They here.
I have no position. Too hard. Nice one. Hey, you know. Nick, I will back. Nice one. Casino way back.
Neither moon nor sun will ever shine. Onward.
Can you take this?
It's tough, it's watered. The lion will jump on me.
I charge.
Let's go, Aris.
Careful. Lion can jump. And arrow follow.
Haste.
I'm coming.
No damage. Die back.
I'm coming. Nice. Mid.
Catch him.
No way back also. Three guys, no way back. Come.
Their fates. My time has come. Beauty radiant hide behind their fortification. Dire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Like you can't even imagine.
If sniper so I jump. Let it power.
You can kick up, I don't know.
Tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. Radiant structures are fortified with important vitamins and minerals.
We're going what? Let's take Aris, go. I'll check for rune. Bottom rune, Marcy take it.
Path of least resistance.
We can pick them off, Taxir is coming.
Before I
Wait for me, I am nullifier.
DD.
You can kick anyone.
it follows.
Need more people.
Taking DD,
I
taking.
scared.
At last. As I wish. The Revenant rolls.
I can show with the next wave. You can save me.
I see.
the fuck? Bro. Yeah, don't be like that.
आपको डरा रहा हूँ बस स्पेल यूज करने नो मेरा ना दे
Cheer for your middle tower, but Axe does not cry. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Mirana is no
Hey,
BKB.
chill, bro.
Times twice to get used to the idea. Hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Oh, you guys all know buyback. Only Mercy have buyback.
You have to go, they'll end.
Your middle barracks.
You need to jump first. Mercy. Oh my god.
Save me, bro.
Tower has fallen! Your middle tower is under attack!
Shit. डालना स्पेल मेरा ना मर जाएगी
for your middle tower, but Axe does not cry. Axe proclaims a radiant victory.
Fuck. करके खेलते रहे पूरे लोग छूते जैसा 26 कोई नहीं निगमा का मैच देखते हैं थोड़ा ब्रेक चाहिए खाना चाहिए
Let them. If Alliance is back, actually, and Navi's on the return.
As well,
yeah, actually,
you know, if there was any time to shine, it would be now. No, let's focus.
Damn.
Let's focus our attention on their opponents this morning. Infinity is looking hot and ready after yesterday's avoidance of elimination. I'm sure they're going to be riding that high a little bit there as well. And they have some great milestones, I believe, Fear, to ride off of as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at the stats of a lot of the players and just seeing how well they're doing. All of them are actually doing pretty well. They're on the top leaderboards, but one in particular is Kostabile. He's really finding his footing just behind Parker here, who's been an absolute monster at this event on Heroic. He's had top hero damage per minute, which means he's active, right? And that's what you want to see from your carry player. But there's other metrics as well in which he's also succeeding in. Highest GPM as well. So he's active and he's farming, of course, just behind Parker, but Parker's probably the most performing player at this event here. And then XPM as well in that second place there. So these South American players in general are showing that they're bringing their A game with their carry players, and Costability's right up there with them.
Does that also mean that going into this series, you're going to have extra eyes on Costabile to see what he does, or you're kind of like, nah, he'll do his job, I'm focused somewhere else?
It's hard to say on that one because there's so many things in Dota you have to like pick and choose what you want to focus, especially in the pick ban phase, laning stage. I think the laning stage really just comes on, you always want to win your laning stage, but maybe they'll throw in a couple bans here and there. But Costability's a veteran. He has a wide hero pool, so probably can't ban him out.
I just hope they don't do the thing where it's like you first pick a Luna just for draft, and it's like, I wish I gave my star carry player for in regards to kind of Infinity's case, like the weaker pick. Like when he gets Medusa, a slightly later pick in the draft, I'm more excited to see him play. And it was the same thing for like Tundra and Shad, right? Tundra first phase is carry, you later pick it, oh my god, the game is his, right? And I kind of feel like it's where Costability's career has shone, like when he played on Forzumas, Nouns, like this kind of era, like he gets 2-3 picks to see what he wants, locks in a big carry, and you just know that he will always get to that 25-minute timing of like, it's my game. Sure, they might lose, whatever, but it's like, you know that his timings are inevitable. So I just hope they get to play around that today.
Yeah, I hope so too. I know that there's also been a little bit of focus for Infinity on that mid lane. PP has been really showing up, and I'm wondering how much we feel like his performance has been consistent, because I think that coming into this with a team like Infinity with a relatively fresh roster, consistency is going to be key. And is it coming from the mid lane, Fear?
I've seen him be very consistent, yeah, but unfortunately in some of the games I watched, the laning stage was consistent, not necessarily the whole picture, right? Like when he was playing Dragonite, great laning stage, he shut down the puck, but didn't feel like he knew where to be on the map at the right times, and that kind of comes with some heroes like DK, so hopefully they do pick him a hero that gives him a bit more freedom on the map. Queen of Pain and Vocals are really popular right now, so those are better for him. That way he can just play his style. So yeah, I definitely want to see him play strong laners, but heroes that have mobility and can just kind of just play by himself and not require a team around him, because I don't think he has that leadership to, you know, command his team where to go on the map.
I mean, you can see that Infinity isn't just a disciplined team right now, like the lack of scrims, etc. Because like when they're winning, the games are quite long. 40, 50 minutes into the game, and how they play, you know, they're waiting for their carry to kind of catch up into the game. So yeah, I think they're, for Nigma at least, to go against them, they need to try and break Infinity early, force them into that kind of uncomfortable position, and then that's where Infinity normally struggles.
Okay, well, we are very close to getting the draft started. And Tiga, you talked earlier about how you feel that Nigma Galaxy's style hasn't really evolved as much as you would like to see it. Going into today, is there anything in particular you're going to keep your eyes on in terms of that style that comes out in the draft that you really want to see, or maybe really don't want to see?
I love when they have layered aggression between Sumo and then support plus noob. Like there are some drafts where it's like you have Sanking going in, then you have hook shots, and then even actually, you know, Miracle will pop over with Luna and throw some spells up. But like they want to play with high speed. They want to be aggressive and use their individual mechanical skills. There we go, to break their opponent. But some of their drafts don't enable them. Like they're picking Io and Mortis to be a little bit slower. Like I want them to be aggressive, quick on the map, and I feel like every iteration of Nigma has tried to do this, but with wildly varying success. But with these players, like, there's been games like Game 2 against Azure Ray, it was so fun to watch. Like, that's what I want to see from them.
Okay, well, we are gonna see it as the draft has begun. Should be on your screens there. You already see the players, you know, having their game faces on. They're ready to see what the others will throw at them. So we got Nigma Galaxy on the Radiant side for game number 1 of this best of 3 elimination series. Infinity will start on the Dire side and will also have first pick of the draft. And in terms of bans, nothing unorthodox coming out. I guess maybe you can call the Invoker a little bit unorthodox, as we haven't really seen it first picked that much. At least day 1, people first picked it a little bit until it lost a bunch.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think I agree with T in a lot of ways. Like, I think you need to, if you're Nigma Galaxy, find a way to enable not only Noob, but I have to mention as well, Sumel. He has not looked great in some of these games as well. I want him to see him play more heroes that can get on the map. Maybe the supports need to enable him a bit more. I remember watching his Rubik game. He was like 1 and 2 at like 30 minutes into the game. Like, that's something you just don't want to see.
Yeah, it's like, it's also in the qualifiers that they played. He played a Nature's Prophet game, and it's like, he's against like a 7k, 8k average stack.
Okay.
And I wouldn't expect Sumail to TP on Prophet to a tower and then actually just die. You know, like in my mind, if I think of Sumail, it's like against a 7k stack, like you're not dying in that game. You know, you're meant to be like, you know, the king, whatever. So, either way.
Yeah, and he's been leaning on heroes like Sniper as well too. Like, I want to see more of like the Sumail, Queen of Pains, like these type of heroes that get on the map and just make plays and can be aggressive. Maybe help Noob out in his games as well. Where the point where he looked pretty good on the Sand King as well. He got an early dagger, then he just played around a Visage or something. So that could help him out definitely a lot here. Shadow Fiend, this has been like the carry of the tournament, the go-to. I think Shadow Fiend and Dragonite for me have been one of the probably the 2 best carries right now in the meta. So they're gonna pick that one up right away. And Clockwork as a response.
I have to ask a question regarding Clockwork. I mean, we see the stats right here. A 72% win rate with this amount of games played, 22, it's very high. And I was watching, obviously, the highlight reel at the start of the day, and there's a lot of moments where Clockwork makes the correct move, and he's often played as position 5, massive impact, often first phase picked. Why is he not worthy of bans first phase? Because he's really good.
Probably could be pushed into bans at some point, but like you see in this draft so far, Nigma's respecting, you know, PP's Invoker, so therefore that's getting banned out, and then it's again like Tusk Village that we mentioned in the pre-show, so it's like there's a lot of respect, and there's not enough bans, and Clockwork is so annoyingly good because the offlane pool, Centaurs, Primals, Mars, they're all melee heroes. Clockwork excels against these melee heroes when he can wrap around the tree line, pressure them, so yeah, Clockwork insanely good. Teams are going to have to think about it. Maybe it takes a ban in future series or games, and then we'll get to finally see some of the specialties that teams are not getting their hands on.
Yeah, I think it would also depend on, like, the meta is already shifting. You can already see it in the ban phase as well. Like, Naga is not banned, right?
Yep.
Omni's not banned. I think in the past, like, a lot of Naga bans, a lot of Omni bans, a lot of Tusk bans, a lot of these melees that have been banned. Then Clock was like the last melee left. And people kept playing it like, this is good, this is good. And then they just assume in their mind that the Naga and Omnis are unbeatable because of TI. And then they slip through the cracks every once in a while. And they're starting to realize maybe they're not so good anymore, right? So we'll have to see as this continues, but Clock has looked really good. And one big reason for it is I really like position 5 Clock. Most carry players do. Like, they took it away from like the SF team because Clock SF is, how do you lane against that? Like, there's some lanes in which are just impossible to lane against, and will give them too much of a good game.
Fair enough. Strong start then for both squads, the way you both are describing this. We're in the second ban phase. We have Primal Beast and Luna removed from the pool by Infinity, and it's up to Nigma to ban one hero and pick straight out of that banning phase so that they can use this ban to also potentially protect what's coming out. They'll remove the Omni Knight and select themselves a Bat Rider.
Sure, this kind of, Nigma at least, it's going straight for their top tier draft pattern, right? GH gets to play Clockwork. We're still expecting the melee here that we were mentioning for Noob in the offlane. And then they ban the Omni Knight to prevent the kind of defensive capabilities that will stop Nigma from being aggressive. So overall, I think Nigma is leaning towards the style that we've been wanting them to play.
Yeah, I definitely like this a lot, especially when you're against SF. Just lasso him, reposition him, and I think later on in the draft, I mean, I'm thinking of Miracle. What heroes does he like to play? Morphling could be incredibly good for him later on in this draft. He does like his Terrorblade as well, but pretty much just this hero that can lay into a lassoed hero that's being drug into him. And Shadow Fiend does not like that. So Miracle most likely going to pick up a hero for success here. And this Dark Willow hero has also been, I like to call it, since we saw Hoodwink for so long, like the new Hoodwink, right? Like, kind of just like does really well in the laning stage, enables pretty much any offlaner to have a good lane.
But who are they going to pair it with? So far, Illich has played some Beastmasters. He hasn't played Mars yet. Beast is also banned. Like, if this was heroic, you just pick Mars.
Yeah.
You know, draft simple. You protect Shadow Fiend. You have good positioning. But Infinity are yet to show that style of offlane. They've also picked like Night Stalker as well, and a Disruptor.
They'll just go for the 5 first.
That's a Panda specialty at least. He's been enjoying this hero so far in the tournament.
They're just going to hide.
Partial in it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they ran it before. It looked okay. I think just in general, this hero can look really good or it can look underwhelming, just depending on a lot of circumstances. I think one of them is the fact is, are there saves? I think the last time I saw him play this, he tried to play it versus a Puck, which, by the way, is still in the pool.
Yep.
So that is something that they could consider here. And that didn't really work out. He's versus Puck Shadow Demon, not a single glimpse went off in the entire game.
I am concerned for Infinity that both supports are relatively tempo-based, that Willow or Disruptor in a difficult game feel even worse. They like to play from ahead. They always like to chase down their opponent. You're always hunting, getting the glimpse. You're always hunting, trying to go for like that aggressive terrorize. And I'm hoping at least the off-lane pick or the carry pick is aggressive enough to enable that, because Shadow Fiend is not enabling your supports right now.
Yep.
So if you go for a greedy lineup with 2 supports that want to hunt on the map, there's going to be a slight disparity in like, what the supports want to do compared to what the cores want to do on Infinity's lineup.
Would you still consider Mars to be that aggressive offlaner, or is that not aggressive enough?
It will depend on the 2 picks from Nigma.
Okay.
Which most likely for Noob will be the Centaur or the any of the melee boys.
The beefy boys.
I mean, they banned out his Primal, otherwise he probably would have went for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't really matter to me which offlaner he picks. I think they're all pretty decent. But the question for me is, if you are second pick on Nigma here, are there any good flexes left leading into that last pick there? They'll just go Doom and straight into the Alchemist. I guess they're going to show just last pick is going to be for Sumail here. I doubt Sumail will play Alchemist mid. I know that's a classic of his. He did like to play back in the day. Same with like the Medusa mid, but those days are over, I believe. So Miracle most likely will play that. They kind of left the Puck option off the table, where I suppose like in this situation, like you are playing versus Doom, but Puck is just shown to be such a good hero. I wouldn't hate it if Infinity just take it.
Question, Doom and Alchemist, aren't they like considered
Moneymakers?
Yeah, and then both on the same team, isn't that a little bit overkill in the sense that neither are going to be super aggressive in the first like 15 minutes? You do need something to, you know, hold the fort.
Yes, but that is where I think, due to the fact they have last pick, it doesn't look that bad if Sumo is aggressive as well.
Okay.
Because you've got the Doom that will just naturally farm with the Bat Rider to secure your lane. Clock will secure your out lane. That's relatively aggressive. And then you know Sumo won't get counterpicked because he has last pick in the draft. And I think they were respecting Shadow Fiend could maybe go between mid and carry. There's like a little bit of, you know, flex for Infinity. But yeah, it's greedy. But luckily for them, they come online relatively quickly. There is a timber problem, of course. It did get picked relatively quickly. Only for the first 15 minutes in the game. Once Nigma are relatively online, you doom him, the game is perfectly fine.
Okay, we're putting a lot of pressure on Sumail here to make sure that those first 15 minutes are going to be, you know, good, or at least not very bad.
I mean, they're telegraphing they want Puck here, or some type of space maker, right, by banning out this Monkey King. That's the problem I have right now. If you are second pick and you don't have a flex to work with, you're just going to get, all the popular heroes are going to get banned out. And if they choose, let's just say for an example, to pick some hero like Lina or whatever mid, then Sumail feels pigeonholed into picking like some Rubik or something that isn't good for the draft. So second pick just doesn't have the same flair on that last pick as it used to. And a lot of teams also agree that it's like, doesn't feel good to like last pick anymore nowadays, unless you have a very, they ban Puck themselves, which is very interesting, which it does make sense. Puck is just so good, they could have taken it there. So Invoker out, Puck out, Queen of Pain out. Well, those are all the good mids now, so you got to go for something new here.
Yeah, and it's Infinity who gets to ban into pick, so they get an extra ban to protect their own mid laner.
They need a space maker too.
Like Infinity, we've seen Earth Spirit be extremely strong in the tournament so far.
Like ban Shaker, take Earth Spirit or something?
Yeah, something along those lines. Like for Infinity, you want a hero that will utilize the kind of space that Timber will create early on to overwhelm Nigma, to overlap their farm. And then Shadow Fiend's like, I've left the jungle, I got my 15 talent, we win one fight, let's go. Like that's kind of the big game plan I see for Infinity. And it will come, of course, from being aggressive in the mid lane, but noting that you can't go too crazy with your pick, because then Sumo can just counter pick you. And we've seen yesterday at least, the counter pick from mid lane destroyed the series. Heroic was able to utilize that quite nicely.
We'll have to see here, but I definitely agree. They need something that can move across the map with the Disruptor, Willow. Let Timber and Shadow Fiend do their thing. They'll show up to fights that they want to, but be able to just control the runes. And yeah, you're playing versus Alchemist and Doom. The first like 15 minutes for you are going to be completely free to do what you want here. And if they do end up picking a hero that's a tempo maker, and Sumail responds to counter pick with like some Viper, whatever it might be, or Dazzles, then you have like a very strange lineup.
They ban out Earth Spirit themselves? Okay, they go Storm Spirit.
And that's a hero that like isn't like the biggest space maker, but it can it can do the job, right? With like the right conditions, like runes, supports. I do like it though.
Yeah, and yeah, I guess that's the key thing with runes. I'm trying to work out, like, can Nigma supports leave their cores? Yes, they relatively can. So rune control will be a true battle between both sides. There's not one side that has to really go, no, I can never leave my lane. But Stormspirit, for me, there's so many conditions that need to be met for it to be good that we don't often see it picked. You know, we're not in the Bulba era that we can first pick the hero and do well, you know?
No, and it's also, I mean, Samil is also a very good Storm Spirit, so he knows how to play against it properly, and he will be able to pick a hero that he's very comfortable
I really don't
with.
like that one.
Oh, you
That's
don't?
some greed on greed on greed. Whew.
I mean, I think TA mid is like not good this patch and not good in this meta at all. Like, sure, you might do okay in the laning stage. It is carry, so what's mid?
It will be a mid Alchemist.
So I just said, like, it's not like 2013, Sumo won't play Alchemist mid. But the thing is, he's actually very good at it, so it doesn't change the problem of the draft.
To pivot it slightly, though, TA is good against Timbersaw.
Very good, yes.
And we've mentioned how Timbersaw is the key piece of the puzzle for Infinity to play the first 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Storm needs a little bit of farm, to then come online needs runes, Shadowfiend needs a lot of farm, supports need to be active behind a hero. So if you pick a carry that stops Timber coming online, the entire concept of Infinity's lineup should never get online because the Timber's not getting a game. So I think I'm not too excited by the greediness of Nigma's lineup, but if the TA does well in lane, then the greed will never get punished, therefore it's not actually greedy. So all eyes on the safe lane.
Devil's advocate on that one is the fact that you can't contest runes as an alchemist for Storm.
No.
So Storm likely will get every rune, and that could change things up a bit here. So I agree with you. You have to win laning stage if you want to. You need to delay. That's going to be the motto for Enigma Galaxy here. But pressure of the game here, I really like what Infinity has going. I'm not feeling this Enigma draft.
Yeah, so you feel like they will be able to set the tempo and actually not care too much about what Enigma Galaxy is doing to delay the game.
They should be able to, yes.
Yeah.
If Nigma are to win this, it's TA crushing Timber in lane, and then you talk about runes. Supports need to contest the runes. If you stop the runes on Storm, and then Miracle shuts down Timber, I think the greed can come online, but it's like you just need to tick all the boxes in the first 10-15 minutes for Nigma. Like, a lot of small things need to go well.
Small things need to go well. I'm also curious to hear some opinions of the guys who will be talking during the entire game, our commentary duo of ODPixel and Fog. So what do you think, Owen?
I'm looking forward to see if the greed does pay off for Nigma Galaxy, because as you guys are saying, that they're going to need a lot of time, right, Fogged?
Yeah, definitely need time. But like you guys are saying, right, I think the little switch up, they didn't want the Alk versus the Timber in the lane, right? So switching that to mid seems a little interesting. I just don't know how good the Alk versus the Storm in particular is, because we saw Alk versus Puck, but that makes sense because Puck is low armor. We've seen in the past, Storm is not low armor. That matchup seems a little weird, so I don't know. I can understand why they wanted to do the switch up, but it feels really greedy.
Well, let's see how that mid lane plays out. Alchemist versus Storm in the game. Should be a good one, and especially made better, of course, by our commentary duo. Gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you very much, Chief. Yeah, looking forward to see how this one goes down. Nigma Galaxy up against Infinity, and just all in all, just quite entertaining drafts, I feel, right, folks? We're getting some very sort of surefire ideas coming out, right? Nigma Galaxy say we're going to be able to greed it up, farm up the map. We're going to get away with this very sort of gold-reliant lineup. And Infinity, they don't really have stuns, but they do have a lot of playmaking. Right? They want to be playing from ahead, because if these two kind of range supports start getting in a game where they're playing from behind, it's going to feel rougher, especially the Disruptor.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you say that one all the time, right? Just playing from behind from Disruptor is always really sad. And they can run into some control issues. I know they have, like, the Willow, which tends to cover a lot of that, but their stuns overall, it's pretty lackluster. So let's see how it ends up going down. Because the other thing that Nigma did do is they have probably, in my opinion, two of the strongest early game supports. This Bat and Clock. Bat maybe a little more greedy, but some of these players are super good at just putting that aggression early. These two heroes are probably the two supports that dish out the most early game damage. Level 2 Battery Assault is insane. Once you've got level 2 Sticky and even like a Point and Firefly or something, crazy amount of damage. So I think maybe that's why they were like, hey, we actually can go a little greedy because their supports are that good early. So have to see how that ends up going down. Seeing the wards already, so looking like they want to be able to scout out the defensive capability that comes out from the Storm. Maybe some early rotations to contest some stacks. So usually don't see that one too often, and maybe they go for a bit of a first blood here, but it is scouted to see Infinity with their own defensive ward, maybe expecting this move.
When they sort of see the SF make that TP play, do they then know that there is a ward on them, do you think?
Probably.
Galaxy.
But
Yeah.
like, taking the guess of which position it's going to be is a
Sure.
little bit difficult sometimes.
So it's not worth fishing for with the sentries.
Do you have game sound?
No. There we go. Hey! Oh, I do now.
I was like, is my ears not working?
Just for context, for viewers at home, we didn't have game sound for a bit because maybe everyone at home did, and they're like, "What are these guys on about?" But maybe they didn't as well. But it's back now for all of us as we get into the action. So yes, the switch up. You know, Sumail taking the out mid, and then Miracle taking the TA safe. So this safe lane. For TA, how does this sort of go down? It's pretty all right for Miracle.
Yeah, I mean, the Willow is annoying. Willow can actually turn a lot of these lanes that might be a bit more difficult, like the TA versus Timber is a great lane, but we'll see what Willow can do to counteract it. But yeah, Miracle, he should be pretty decent. He should have a pretty good time down here. That's why they did the switch up. Having the better matchup versus the Timber, and then also not having, you know, Alpha versus Timber in particular. And so far, Sumail, it's an experienced hero that he has played. It's been some time since we've seen that Sumail Alchemist. But looks like he is handling his own. Has not missed a CS. Has the bottle already coming. So in that case, he should just be able to do fine. I thought maybe it would be a little more difficult because you have like 5 armor and sometimes these storms can put some pressure versus melees, but we'll see if it does. Time to try to like turn a little bit there as the levels come out.
Yeah, I guess a lot of it's down to how sort of well Sumail's able to keep the wave shoved in with the acid spray spam.
And so far, he's, I mean, just keeping the pressure on. So the reason why I was also saying is this lane could be a bit difficult because PP's been pretty impressive to me. He's been kind of dominating some of these games on his storms, on his pucks, so I was looking forward to see how he's going to do in this matchup.
Yeah.
Sumail literally has not missed a last hit, so 12 and run right now.
Because there could be opportunities, right, as the levels come in for these mids, for the Storm to go for a kill on the
At like level 4, you get Vortex, yeah. I have even seen, not in some time, but I saw some other people take the other facet when you've been playing versus melees as Storm Spirit. Because when they try to trade with you, you get the overload, you know, they overload themselves, but he's just going for the standard. And so far, this bottom lane, it's Miracle's missing quite a bit of CS. GH will get a courier, but so far Timber is not really getting pressured from this lane.
Timber free कैसे खेल सकता है lane पे? Clock के against.
Panda
साला मैं
does have to be careful. This is probably the lane to watch for the first blood.
Omar. So need a glimpse back into a couple of raises here. Turns with a flame break. Noob steps up in onto Panda. Panda pop the charges here. He's trying to keep alive, and it will save him. So Panda able to back off. Both supports getting very low. Bottom lane, this should be a kill. Knight caught here by the two of them. I see Illich trying to stand his ground against GH and Miracle, but unlikely to do enough. Maybe with the chain, okay, he can. Manages to land the connection straight over towards GH, so Illich finds something in return.
Good angle. GH ran toward the tree, a bit of a mistake there. Does get caught. And I mean, Sumail just continues to absolutely freefarm. He's even taking away the bounty rune from the enemy jungle on top lane.
Void Blitz. कौन था रे?
Last time round, he's going to go down. Noob also going to take a bit of damage on the way out, but yeah, the aggression getting a bit ahead of himself there. Omar.
It's a strong aggressive lane though. They're trying to put the pressure onto this, what can be looked at as maybe a little bit of a weaker lane. Usually with the SF, you want this melee, so they are trying to take advantage of that disruptor being there. Yeah, nicely done. I mean, Panda very experienced with playing with this, so some nice glimpse backs. Has been able to secure the SF. Pretty solid farm. No one getting too far behind in terms of CS so far.
No, super close start.
Yep.
Honestly. Across the board. Yeah, just slight CS lead for Enigma Galaxy, but yeah, only by a few. Top lane. Noob tries for the dive in, but Panda quick with a glimpse. With the one glimpse used, there's not much more to hold them back. Omar still able to stay in range to get these napalm stacks up onto Costabile. They'll turn their attention over towards Panda though. GH is coming with a rotation, allowing them to continue to just dive under the tower, chase Panda down. He's got the wall.
Oh, okay. The fence, baby.
Well, there we go. The fence is out. And Enigma Galaxy won't be getting that kill. And in fact, Panda glimpses back up. He's going to be able to drag GH back under tower range. We'll be able to drop the cogs and get back.
The Costabile is in a weird spot now again.
Oh, he's got to be cautious. The creep wave under the tower is going to allow them to dive forward. The fence is dropped down again, though. And Costabile, he actually gets the kill onto Noob. He will die. So Enigma Galaxy, they get what they came for. They will get both of them. Cost them their offlaner's life. But they'll take that trade, Enigma Galaxy, any day of the week.
It's very smart. They glyphed the wave. I think he got 0 CS out of 3 waves, or 2.5 waves or something on the SF, because they just kept going into his face. And now we're seeing the differential. Yes, they have even CS, or kind of even CS in the mid lane, but it's an Alchemist. So he's actually 1,000 gold ahead. Sumail will have that phase boot. Can look to make moves around early on, and they have great ways to stack camps for him. Probably going to see GH and Omar start setting some of those up. And Power Rune. See who's able to get that one. PP has 6, but so does Sumail. And here come the supports.
And you like, so would you imagine the decision making was for Panda to go with the fence this game rather than the field?
I'll think about it for a second.
It's PP. Not going to get the catch here. But Enigma Galaxy have to make sure that Storm doesn't get that first power rune.
Hey, the fence is just... I'm trying to think of like a specific actual interaction or something, you know? Like, I guess because he's playing with two of these like range guys, and there's like an Alk and a Doom to get on him. Maybe he just wants two different, like... I don't know. I can't find a good argument for it, but... It's fine. I mean, I'm okay with the kinetic fence. It's just a little bit weird sometimes.
Most of the time, it's always the field. Yeah, well, the non-fence facet.
Yeah. It's perfectly fine to have this one. It has a lot of different, like, really cool plays that you can do with it, so I don't think anything specific, but it's just a strong ability.
Blocks off the exit there that Omar was trying to go for.
Sumail getting active, smoked up. 3 points in acid spray. Already getting this deep ward. They're going to snipe some couriers. So that ward's going to pay dividends, perhaps unless it gets instantly dewarded, to be able to find some ganks onto this SF.
Yeah, so just out of an interest, looking at like Pro Tracker, yeah, Kinetic Fence has a 9% pick rate.
Yeah, it doesn't get picked very often.
Very, very rarely picked. So it's going to be hype. See what Panda can do with it this game. Obviously, yeah, very high tier disruptor player.
Maybe the other thing is that he doesn't feel like the Static Storm Kinetic combo is as useful this game as it compared to a lot of other ones.
True, what in the sense
sometimes
that
it's like you want to like
heroes
grab someone into place and kill them like a brewmaster or something.
But like,
I'm just trying to find an argument for it.
Like an Alk or a Doom or even a TA, getting caught in a Static Storm and held there doesn't really bother them too much.
Yeah, or he's just, you know, maybe he just likes this facet, whatever. Either way.
No, it's cool. I mean, it's the much more fun one to watch because it's more high skill, right? Instead of put down a circle, you're having to draw 2 lines.
Yeah. And it's pretty big. I think it is probably a bit underrated, so. That'd be cool to see. Haste Rune spawns bottom. PP will be able to get that. We see the stacks of plenty on both sides. Sumail will start getting his going. And their greed lineup, they're getting away with greed early, right?
Exactly, that's the thing, right? Yeah, the pressure's not been put on yet. We're going to see if that changes now with the smoke from PP and Knight.
I imagine they want to look to accelerate things quite a lot in this game since they see all these greedy heroes.
I mean, Miracle should be pretty dead here unless he can hide.
Do they have detection?
They know where he is. They've got him. And in fact,
they bring 5.
They do. They're going to try and, imagine, take this tier 1 tower with the 5 of them.
Oh, and he got the stack, actually. Just in time, Costabile, he does get the lasting presence, but he's not going to help for a push or anything. But maybe for a kill, potential top. Noob is showing himself.
They've got to keep these moves coming here, Infinity.
I love that. I love this creep. This is one of my favorite Doom creeps. This and the Wild Wing, just in terms of being able to do like fancy plays, can do a whole lot.
Camera bekar hai, no?
Not the most specific things to like dispel in particular in this game, but even like a Curse Crown or Bramble Maze on himself could be pretty relevant. And here comes Noob.
I mean, yeah,
he gets to Doom right on.
Doom in from the high ground, drop down onto PP. Was not expecting that sort of move from that angle. The Storm caught in the river. And now it's Enigma Galaxy actually sweeping across the map. Maybe looking for someone else as Illich. He's pretty much got the whole team trying to chase him down.
He is slow.
He's got another Timber Chain, but he's gone. So Enigma Galaxy getting these sort of kills with this greedier lineup, it feels pretty darn good for them. You know, 10 minutes in, it's only 5-5, but they have this 2K lead. They're getting away with it, Fog.
Yeah, and it's cool to see the build that Miracle went to. I just didn't point it out at the start, but the facet, it's max meld, so he's got the Void Blade, so he's just splashing down with that big damage, that big burst, and it's even better for kill threat. It's actually pretty interesting. I think I see almost everyone take the other one, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, this facet sounds super fun.
Right? And it's cool that he's able to max it. It's
really
good versus something like Timbersaw.
copycatters.
And overall, like, fragile drafts.
मैं बोला था
they
यार
aren't the tankiest overall, I would say, on the side of Infinity. They only really have that Timber front line, so yeah, having that maxed early.
Better die.
If he wants to get active, which I think this is definitely a game that he can, since he's getting off to a good start. If he can get a Shard early, Shard is mega value on TA when you're playing versus the Timber, versus the Storm, even versus this Dark Willow and Disruptor.
No, you're right. It's about 27% of pro games you're getting this facet, so definitely the rarer of the two that Miracle's trying out this game.
I don't think I actually have seen anybody take it in the games that I've seen.
Competitive games, yeah. That was looking at kind of pro-level pubs.
Very cool. I mean, Sumail, he's going to have Relic finished up already, too. This is an excellent start so far here for the side of Nigma and Infinity. How are they going to want to look to pressure? They do have 6 on Disruptor here. But as we said, they do have a bit of a weird kind of catch with their lack of disables in some instances.
They got to do something.
PP, looking
Top
for
lane. They're going to get the jump in, they're going to drop the Static Storm and the fences down to try and block off Noob's escape. It's going to work. They bring him out. Does mean that the Storm, PP's completely out of mana, had to use everything to go for that kill attempt.
Nice
He'll get caught, pushed back under the tower.
Look at GH go.
And indeed, standing on top of Costabile with a Patria Assault, making sure there's no chance for a Requiem. They're continuing to win these trades. Nigma Galaxy Panda's going to go for the TP out, but the concoction's ready from Sumail. The fence will hold them back. See if that's enough to buy Panda the space to get away from these two.
Miracle wants blood.
He's going to get the trap slow. Well, that's a lot of TPs. Miracle and Omar. To be a bit cautious. There's a good Bramble setup coming in. The damage going towards Omar. Indeed, under the tower. Miracle caught out. Panda is going to live, and Miracle he'll fall. So the punishment coming out from Infinity there is Nigma Galaxy try and chase the Disruptor a little bit too much. And
GH.
Over in the mid, PP.
They strike back completely. All right.
They really do. Straight 3 kills just like that.
I know, and that right there, if he didn't have kinetic fence, he's likely just dead, right? That was actually him having a secondary charge after using that Static Storm. So pretty cool stuff from Panda. And now Sumail stunning himself. He has a shield rune.
And Costabile's coming in from the side.
Should be okay, but the glimpse.
Oh, the glimpse in a Requiem. It's a little
whoopsie.
mistimed, but hey, Sumail still goes down. The job's done. Costabile just doing it for style there.
Okay, well, there goes that early game.
Yeah, I was going to say, there it goes. I mean, it was literally, I feel like less than a minute ago that we had Infinity diving that, playing around that tier 1 tower top.
Yep.
Losing heroes. It was like, oh, well, this is looking pretty rough from there. Just like that, 2 heroes been taken out from Nigma Galaxy under Infinity's top tier 1 tower. And then over in the mid, getting this kill on Sumail. That's huge for Infinity.
It's what? I think that was like 3 overextensions punished immediately. Sumail overextending, Miracle overextending, Omar overextended, and all of them die.
And a lot of those, pretty much all of them, right? Because of the fact that Panda was coming in clutch with these glimpses.
Pretty much.
Making some real good magic happen with this Disruptor.
Making it look hot. Hero that does not work too well from behind, but he did find these opportunities when they committed too far onto him. Really good stuff. GH overall, the Clockwork has been such a good hero this tournament. I think we've talked about it on panel a lot, but excellent versus the SF in pretty much every single instance. Just super pesky. So definitely going to just keep eyes on him, how much he can do to control Costabile. And overall, yeah, they do have like 3 BKB kind of piercing ways on the side of Nigma to deal with some of these heroes, even if they do want to itemize like that. But I don't think we're going to get BKBs. We're going to get the S and Ys, the good old classics. Wisdom Runes, looks like it should be a 1-for-1 exchange. And Miracle does have Blink. So they still want to try to play a bit fast here on the side of Nigma. They can also get the Blink onto Noob pretty soon, so they can look to get a bit active. And it's cool that they went that route on the TA and the Doom, because I think they recognize, yes, our lineup is greedy, so we want to have some type of playmaking if we're going to have a Radiance Alchemist. They could, yeah, it looks like they're queuing up the triple Blinks even. I see Noob has changed it up a little bit, perhaps going to
triple blink
BKB, but
it's always a lot of fun to see, but
doesn't end up working so much.
It really doesn't. That's a lot of investment on the jump.
Costabile just got okay. Cool. Imagine he dies because of that. Omar.
Oh, PP's got to be careful. Sumail going to get the concoction out on Costabile. Costabile is in a lot of trouble. The concoction comes out, not going to get a chance to rev up the Requiem as Costabile goes down.
The numbers are being brought.
See what they can chase on for. GH in with a hook shot. Static Storm will get dropped down. Does sort of separate the fight for now, but Miracle is in with the jump over towards Knight. Nigma Galaxy find a second kill and push back the rest of Infinity.
They just want to play active. They're actually going quad blink, Owen.
Quad
blink. Bat Rider's going one as well. Well, we'll see if the Doom does, because he might just go straight BKB, but as we know, Dooms can change up the items whenever they kind of want. But
dude, that's going to be a lot of fun to see. I mean, and not what you'd expect when you sort of see this greedy lineup. Everybody wants to fight. On Nigma Galaxy, the initiation is going to be insane.
I mean, Bat Riders is always 100%, right? That one is guaranteed. TA's kind of is too, and Alchemist is. I mean, they're very good items on these heroes to be able to jump. And as we were mentioning before, the backline of Infinity, it's incredibly fragile.
Yeah, you
like
jump.
the Timber Saw is the only. If you jump the back, they're dead. Yep. They're almost guaranteed dead. So okay, I do like that approach. And we see GH just going for kind of standard, the Bracer into the Solar. They have high levels coming out here on these supports. Level 9 on him. Same thing for Omar as a blink is picked up for him. They're gonna smoke. They've got Doom ready. Is Infinity gonna be ready for this move?
Let's jump forward.
Instant lasso.
Indeed, straight away they get the catch, but the fear does come out onto both of them. Smells able to get the concoction down onto both Knight and Illich. They get the trade. Indeed, GH gets the job done. He falls, but they make sure that they bring PP down. Now with the chase from Samel, should be able to get the clean up on Knight. He's got the Shadow Realm. Samel on top of him with the concoction. Knight taken out on top of it also. Enigma Galaxy getting these trades back in their way pretty consistently now.
And they're making those blinks work. It was a very nice terrorize that was almost saving the Storm, but didn't zip far enough. GH was actually able to tank enough to get the hook shot off too. It's a 1700 HP Clockwork, so not an easy kill. Once he gets the initiation, got to commit a lot to bring down this pesky Clock, who's like a 5-position Clock. If Timber's there, he'll die a lot faster, but... Speaking of the Timber, whoops.
Uh-oh.
Timber chased into them. Whoopsie. Oh, now 5K lead. Enigma's starting to get some crazy momentum with these Blink Daggers, exactly what they want to have when you go for Blinks.
Yeah,
get these constant plays.
It's terrifying for Infinity to show on the waves if they're not kind of prepared to make some sort of counterplay. I mean, when you see Enigma Galaxy have all these Blinks, maybe Infinity had to sort of set up some sort of bait and trap, because you know whoever goes and shows on a wave probably going to get jumped on by multiple heroes. The map's pretty scary right now for them.
Gonna smoke up. They know the Doom's on cooldown. Can they find one of these big kills though? They have to start finding something with their lineup. PP is falling massively far behind, and he is gonna start being in potential just getting burst. TA has Shard, so these plays can just start. This game can accelerate really fast where Enigma can just completely take over in the next few seconds here. 6K lead already, but with these TA traps with Shard, these next few fights could be quite one-sided.
It's so hard for Infinity to fight like this.
They have Crimson Guard though, so quite a bit tankier if they get a good go, if they catch a first target.
Illich is trying to lead in, see if they can get some sort of chance or vision for a glimpse back from Panda, but Enigma Galaxy play it safe.
Their initiation's just awkward, right? It's like Timber has to charge, like just jump in, right? Storm usually doesn't want to jump in as that first initiator, so. I'm gonna try to set up for this tower push here. They do have vision on the side, so they see Omar at the moment. They actually see Sumail as well.
He's thinking about going. Omar, he's in with the jump straight away. Get the lasso off with the Requiem's now. Omar the first to fall, and now PP turns over towards Sumail. They get the Vortex drag back,
Nice
the two of them gone.
They didn't know that they had vision on top of him, and now they might lose GH.
He's going to miss the hook shot back to
No
safety
creeps.
that he attempts for. As indeed Infinity, that ward there.
Vision, baby. Saw them revving it up. They were completely prepared. This time, Enigma gets punished for their aggression. Nope.
Illich.
TA trap is there. Illich.
He's got backup of Knight and Panda, and he's taken a heavy hit here from Miracle. Static Storm dropped down. Illich, he'll die though. Miracle, see if he can clean up another. Turns to Panda, he'll get a second. So Miracle cleaning up a little bit back in favor of Enigma Galaxy as Infinity get a bit ahead of themselves between Illich and Panda.
Noob was baiting him completely. He actually even had BKB. So he had the trap down, waits for this Timber Saw to overcommit. And this is a tanky Timber. He has gone for the Crimson to deal with the high physical damage that comes out from TA and Alk, but not tanky enough if he jumps in like that. 14-14, very action-packed. And we are seeing Costa Bila, he is queuing up BKB. I think I haven't seen any of these SFs really go for this build lately. They all are going full greed.
Yeah, it's needed. I mean,
I guess because the clock.
It really is. It's the battery assault.
The thing is that they still do have an absurd amount of BKB piercing stuff, right? They have Doom, they have Clock, they have Batrider, and high physical damage from TA. So we'll see if that pays off. Panda, careful. Oh my goodness.
That was very close.
Yeah, it's literally the battery slow. And I guess the Radiance, I mean, it makes sense. I have seen a couple of these games where I see the SFs not go the BKB, and I'm like, imagine if he had BKB. But it does feel bad a lot of the times.
Talking about BKB, Samel's going to have his ready for the next fight.
They've got double BKBs ready. Doom has his too. So a lot of the pretty much all the damage from Infinity early. Yes, SF will be able to provide some, but so far that physical damage has not been too threatening. So he's going to be pretty strong. And they have so many forms of initiation, and they're even setting up for this Wisdom Rune steal.
Oh, this
if
could
Infinity's
be...
ready, they are bringing the squad. Scan comes out.
They know that they're here. Who's going to go in first? The Wisdom Rune. Omar's going to be able to grab it. Infinity, they don't want to just head up into this blindly, so won't be able to punish Nigma Galaxy.
Far too risky. No BKB yet on the SF. He does not want to get involved. Even though they got that scan and they're bringing 4 heroes, they can't actually contest his Miracle. He's in.
That's a lot of damage. Not quite enough yet, but still, Panda's going to have to take the walk back to base.
Miracle's hitting real hard.
On top. Omar. It's going to start.
The traps are there.
Setting up on Acosta Bila, indeed. Drags him back into the trap. Silence.
Beautiful play.
Very, very well done. I mean, that's one of the things as well. I guess it's the little things that he's going to need that BKB against. The battery assault and the trap silence. Just 2 very kind of low-cost ways to just interrupt Costa Bila in these team fights.
They'll still have hookshot. They'll still have lasso.
They will.
So yeah,
they will. But it's
not the easiest of him for him to itemize. And with that kill, quick Roshan. They've got the Deso finished up just from before. Nigma has hemorrhaged a couple kills that maybe were unnecessary at some times, but overall, gameplay has been pretty good. And Miracle is pretty terrifying. I just see this Deso and I see the squishiness of these heroes on Infinity, and I'm feeling a lot of concern. Throw an acid spray down, have a meld come in with a Deso strike, disruptors, that's like his nightmare. Could even potentially get like 2-shotted once he has all that minus armor thrown down. I like that Illich did go for this Crimson Guard. It feels absolutely necessary to protect the team, but could be some difficult moments upcoming versus these double BKBs. And Lasso's at the ready. Omar, he's ready for a target.
I'll see how much Nigma Galaxy want to push this, because they, with this Aegis, they could go pretty crazy. I mean, there's obviously still the other 2 tier 2s on the map, so maybe they'll just try and get those first before going high ground.
Omar is the same level as the cores almost, like level 14 Bat, level 14 Doom. The damage he's going to provide in these fights because of these levels is pretty crazy too. Blink 4 staff, so he's got the double repositioning.
A Miracle.
Glimpse.
And he did stick around to take this tower.
They could get him. Could get him maybe 2 times. Does he have any help?
I don't think he's getting any help. I mean, he got the tower.
Well, we said they've hemorrhaged some kills unnecessarily.
That's quite a
but
big one to give up. PP's able to take that. A lot of money for the Storm. That's your Aegis guy. Honestly, I thought they were going to get a whole lot more than just 1 tier 2 with that Fogged.
That was a bit strange to keep. You know, sometimes it happens. You're playing versus Disruptor, you forget.
Yeah.
And now they could lose a lot more. If this is pretty much the opportunity for Infinity
time
Strike.
For Infinity.
Look for constant glimpse plays.
Yeah, absolutely.
Omar.
They're going to find him in the river. I mean, Costa Bile's got a haste rune, so he's going to be ready to continue to chase this. Omar's going to try and juke away, but the chase will continue.
Omar playing it nicely. Oh no, the slow.
And they've got the vision for the glimpse. Omar dragged back. He's gone.
Big kills.
Yeah. They got to be more careful. Miracle can't make those sort of mistakes.
So far away from his team. Level 18 now on Costa Bile. BKB's finished. I believe Storm also has BKB in a second, so those traps, battery assaults, etc. will be answered, but there's still going to be a couple of these BKB piercing things, so we'll see how they do end up dealing with those. But it's going to block a lot of damage too. Even seeing Illich, whatever, going for a BKB as well.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And Sumail, okay, this is a bit interesting.
What do we got?
One Orchid.
Okay. I mean, wants to, at the moment, I guess. I mean this Orchid timing is going to be similar to the BKB timings for
I've seen a couple of times when people do this.
Yeah.
and it ends up like not really having the biggest type of impact because those BKBs do come out, so we'll have to see. He does still have good options to silence versus, you know, the other three, the Willow, the Timber, and the Disruptor and stuff like that, but okay. Not the most standard kind of build that we've seen. Omar.
That should be an easy one here. Catches Panda here, trying to TP out.
Should have him alone almost. Yeah, pretty much solo killed.
But with this information though, Infinity, they're very quick to try and catch Nigma Galaxy split up.
Noob is playing hidden behind. Now they'll actually scout him though. Miracle. No BKB.
Set him onto him, and indeed PP following up as zips in. Ooh. I mean, this was a very, very fast move from Infinity. They immediately, as soon as they saw Panda getting taken down bottom by the two of them, they just ran straight to top. And they find a huge kill.
Miracle's courier was at the tower with the BKB. So it's literally the perfect timing for them to get him.
They're going to play around with Samael. He's going to get out of there just in time.
Yeah, great move. I mean, Infinity, they're playing the map nicely when they see any type of move. They're immediately making a response to another side. We've seen a couple kills that they're able to get back. And yet, literally, Miracle's BKB was about 2 seconds away from him or something like that on the courier, so super ideal timing.
Solid stuff from Infinity in response to Nigma Galaxy having the overall lead this game.
Noob going more greed instead of the blink, and for now. He sold his drums, he bought the Shivas now. So it doesn't have that instant blink doom to kind of go for a specific target. I think I would like him to get that blink next, not the Octarine. I do want him to be able to pick and choose which target he goes for on the doom rather than having it be a little awkward. Yes, he has a lot of other forms of initiation, so maybe that's why he's feeling like he doesn't need to go for the blink, but sometimes it does get a little awkward on these dooms. You can't find a good angle. Gem picked up now, I believe, on the side of Infinity. They're playing versus the TA, so these traps, they need to be dealt with. This game is close. I mean, the 4K lead is there, but it's a greedy draft, right?
So they're getting this gold draft, right?
It's Alchemist, it's Doom, so they're getting a lot of this constant gold that's just coming in. So Infinity, they're keeping it pretty close here.
Yeah, Nigma Galaxy's got to be careful. You know, this is definitely a game that we're seeing if they do make mistakes, Infinity will find ways to punish them. They've got to keep it clean here, Nigma Galaxy.
Oh, and they actually switched it up on Illich as well. Now he went Veil, Blink Veil instead of going for BKB. So feeling like he is tanky enough. And they want to ensure that they get this Wisdom.
Radiant are scanning.
Yeah, with Nigma Galaxy smoked up as well. That's definitely a moment where Infinity are considering that Nigma Galaxy might be up to something around this Wisdom spawn, but PP's able to secure it. Samael, it's not going to opt for the jump in. Let's see what's going on here. Both teams still completely hidden. Just the SF showing Costabile.
Omar thinking about trying to go for it, but they are all ready. Level 20 hit on Costabile. Now they've got physical damage.
I mean, Miracles now had to TP up to deal with the top lane, so they know that they're split. And so Infinity trying to move in, see if they could catch anything, but the rest of Nigma Galaxy will back off safely.
And get rid of the ward, though. Get rid of the traps in the area. That's kind of how they want to play. Just move as a squad, play around the Storm Spirit so you can get rid of these traps constantly. Because the ideal way for Nigma to fight is always get an initiation when they have vision from either a ward or a trap. Infinity definitely feeling strong right now, looking for a fight, looking for some of these glimpse plays. They do have this ward on the side as well, too, the ward in the lane, and that's just expiring, but it just saw 3 heroes up top. So they should be aware that Nigma is setting up here.
Another smoke up here from Samael and GH.
Sumail found an amp damage, and I believe Bloodthorn is coming out on the courier, so he did get a big surge of damage.
Yeah, it's going to be anyone he jumps during the duration of the concoction, he will kill them. PP is going to go for the lead, and that's just happened. PP did manage to get the BKB off there, so not a lot of a follow-up damage coming in on towards the Storm. PP can safely disengage.
Bit of an awkward fight. Looking for a glimpse target. They've got this vision.
They're going to get the glimpse in onto Noob.
Nice
immediately evaporate him, Samael. Put the BKB. Bloodthorn down as well over towards the Timber Saw. He's going to get glimmered. He's going to be fine for now, as Illich is getting focused as well by Miracle, but he's down to the low ground, gets away from the TA. Miracle has to try and TP out with the rest of the BKB. He's going to make it only just. Back to the fountain.
The solar saving his life. GH dies for it, but he saved Miracle with that solar. He literally ran in and threw it onto him just to protect him with the barrier.
I mean, Infinity, they're playing these fights really nicely.
Very
and,
nice.
And Panda, the disruptor play continues to look fantastic. And
he's the MVP for me right now.
Absolutely. Those early fights, those early plays, and now at this stage, it means that when sort of the initiation gets that little bit messy, when Nigma Galaxy don't get that clean entrance into the fight, they have to be so careful about how they back away. Panda ready to mess with whoever's available to be grabbed. I think in that one as well, he kind of timed the glimpse perfectly with the ending of the BKB of Noob.
Yeah.
So even though he was starting to run away during the BKB, as soon as it came to an end was the same time that the drag back came into play.
Infinity just played the fight like in unison, right? It was just a very cohesive way that they're like, okay, everyone disengage together, get the ward down and get the glimpse and get kind of the perfect fight. And now they're starting to get some snowball. I'm glad that Noob is doing this. I was about to say, if he goes Octarine, I'm going to be quite upset because they need to have this Blink Doom to be able to catch some of these targets if they get the BKB.
Somebody's got to stop Panda.
Yeah. Or I mean, or at least just like, if they catch a target, kill the target. Get the Doom on him and just erase him. Because the fact that the Storm is able to reset and get out of that type of initial go is a big problem.
True. And like we had in that last fight... PP?
PP?
It's going to go for the de-warding. Like that last fight, right, you had Miracle and Sumail fully focusing the Timbersaw, and they didn't quite kill him. You know, the whole sort of duration of the DPS being focused onto Illich, it wasn't enough to get him just with the two thoughts. No, BKP is back up if he feels threatened.
On the high ground. The only way they really kill the Timber is if they do throw that Doom. He is quite tanky now, especially with this Craggy coat. He also just finished up a Shiva's right after that last fight. Starting to back away. Full Parasma finished up on PP. Or about to be finished up, sorry.
And they've got to hold this position. Roshan. It's going to be very important, very easy for either of these sides to get. Whoever, even if one of the teams just gets like one kill, that should be enough to walk into the pit and do the Roche.
They both kill it very fast.
Yeah.
Do they not have an OBS on the side of Nigma? They don't have a ward. I guess the gem had taken out a couple of these ones, but they have no vision. They have these traps as vision, but no like high ground vision.
I've got the rocket flares.
Be able to get the scouting. We'll find a courier as well.
I mean, they could just start doing Roche, right?
It's just constantly scouted, though, right? Like you said, the rocket flares are going to keep tabs of it. But yeah, I mean,
they don't care really if Nigma Galaxy come and approach them, right? Infinity are set up for a team fight.
See which target gets doomed. Who are they going to throw everything onto?
Who would be the key one, do you think? You want to get the jump on this SF or the
He's the majority of the damage, so yeah, if you can get him controlled and take him out before he gets anything off, will be a weird fight for sure from the side of Infinity.
This is such a difficult call for Nigma Galaxy to make, even though they have this gold lead. Like, how do they start this fight?
And Illich he's playing this very nice. Look at his positioning, right?
Yep.
He's like being that body. They might throw everything onto him, but we'll see. He keeps scouting them.
He's just entirely holding back Nigma Galaxy on his own, Illich.
Look, Timber को खींच के Doom क्यों नहीं कर रहे हैं?
He's got to do something soon.
GH, this is your moment.
They're going to start approaching. There's the hook shot in. He goes for the steal. He's going to get the kill, but he won't get the pickup. Costa Pile secures the Aegis as he snatches it away from the kill that GH was able to get. Now they'll look for the fight. The root catches onto Noob. And Lich and Knight straight on top of him. He'll get the Doom out, but Noob's already dead.
Why does it come so
TP
late?
out.
That was a weird Doom. Oh, all right. I mean, they get the last hit on the Roosh, but the Aegis gets claimed, and that Doom comes out very late.
And the fight, it is absolutely, you know, Infinity, they take it. They come out of that fight. They don't lose the Aegis on Costa Pile. He's going to have that ready for the next play when the team's back up. It was close to sort of a perfect timing with the steal attempt and the kill, but Nigma Galaxy did not get that whole sort of play off as cleanly as they needed to.
A bit of weird spell casting. They were able to focus PP, but then yeah, like a Noob blinked. He looked completely lost in the fight for a second there. Couldn't find an actual proper Doom target because the SF got the Aegis. And then he ends up just throwing it onto this Willow. Believe the one thing that did happen, so besides the Aegis exchange, where that's obviously a big positive for Infinity, Nigma did get the gem. So it's a pretty big deal when you're playing with TA, able to take away this gem from them. So all in all, a slight advantage for Infinity, of course, because they have Aegis, but not the worst case scenario by any means by Enigma. Easy peasy.
And the physical damage is still going to be pretty crazy for Enigma Galaxy. Or Miracle with Daedalus, the AC very close to being done by Samael.
It will start. It will continue to ramp up. Right? Yeah. They do keep getting this going. As you said, it's a very greedy kind of lineup. So, Omar, a very long zip from PP.
Now he's going to be able to get the solo.
That's the gem. Oh, what a play by PP.
I mean, and what a risk being taken there by Omar. I guess what you said. If you have the gem and you're pushing out like that in a game where there's a storm.
He was finishing BKB and he showed. He got greedy. He really did. He had, I think, like 50 gold till he needed it, so he just went through the wave. But PP, no hesitation. Massive steal.
Yeah, easy retrieval of the gem.
Yep. And starting to see the itemization come out from at least Panda. Ghost Scepters and stuff for the supports to protect them versus the high physical damage that can come out. Aegis still for 2.5 minutes, so looking to play around Costa B lane. I mean, recovering their gem is just so massive for this push. Seeing the Lotus Orb now also for Elite. So, I mean, look at this armor on this Timbersaw. 51 when he has 0 of the stacks.
And you need it. You need it against this lineup, but it should certainly be enough. Very difficult for Enigma Galaxy to kill, even if they do have all 3 cores kind of focusing him down.
Yeah, and I like that he went for this kind of build, right? With the Lotus as well, too. Super good this game versus the Lasso and the Doom in particular. Even versus Concoction, but those in particular.
I'm taking these tier 2 towers easily here. Infinity, they're ready to smoke up and look to try and get a kill off this. They're definitely sort of one team fight away from taking the net worth advantage for sure.
Samael.
So when he can force out, they're kind of split here. They're going to go separate ways, Miracle and Samael.
Panda really wants to try to get these glimpses, try to force a BKB. Can't quite get in range. Starting to feel their momentum quite a bit here. Playing around this Aegis. Lincoln's almost done as well for Costa Bile. Starting to feel confident to just walk up into these fights. Might even just force out. Or at least try to force high ground.
BKB battered.
Doesn't seem like a bad shout. Pretty strong.
Be careful with the lasso, but there's still an Aegis.
It's going to grab the SF back. They'll look to take him down quickly once. Can they do it a second time, though? Let's have a look. What have they got? Zip 4 for PP. The BKB's out. They'll drop the Doom down on Costa Bile, but he's forced out back to safety. Miracle's going to try and chase on forward, stay on top of the SF, but no, Costa Bile, he's able to get away from Miracle. He should survive. He's going to go for the TP out in the trees. He'll make it back to safety. So far, only the supports falling on Infinity. All 3 of the cores get out of there.
Omar makes up for his mistake giving away that gem. Great jump, pulls him out of position. PP tried. There's a really nice jump from him trying to Vortex, I believe, the Doom, but he BKB'd, got the Doom on the proper target, and you can just see they're able to do pretty much all their spells, pop all their BKBs, and Infinity's just in panic retreat mode right at that point.
This opens up the map a little bit for Enigma Galaxy.
High ground push versus Batrider, always a risk. Especially now level 18, so the cooldown is as well, so like 50 seconds. PP is on the prowl though. Does want to look for an attempted solo kill. He's got the long zip.
Nearly hits the angle on Omar.
I like how aggressive this guy is. We saw it the other day when he was playing, I believe, his Puck, one of the games. He just was literally in their faces, so this is cool. Next fight, if this Doom goes on the SF, he has Timeless Relic. So very likely that the damage will actually be enough to just kill the SF2. Because he only lived with, what, 400 HP or something?
It was very close.
So this one will kill him.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I just have the Lincolns now. So an extra little bit of protection that they're going to have to try and play around if they want to target Costa Bile.
A lot of ways to break it, though. It's the nice thing about Batrider, especially when you get Ogre Seal Totem, is you can use this Force Staff to break Lincolns and then Seal Totem for positioning Omar.
He's going to lead in on the mid, and Omar, no hesitation there. Knows that the BKB has to be pressed immediately.
They're going to look to punish off that. If there's no BKB on Batrider, it does make it a little harder for him to just completely commit with a Blink Lasso play. Especially if they're quick with any of these disables.
Enigma Galaxy are going to have Doom back off cooldown, though. So Something for Infinity to bear in mind if they do attempt to push in.
Power on neutral items, by the way. I think almost everyone got almost the ones that they want, right? I think we got Mindbreaker on at least 2 or 3 of the right clickers. We got the Timeless Relic on 2 of the big spellcasters, and then the Telescope, especially on Panda. So pretty good pickups. And yeah, the important one, the Ogre Seal Totem on Batrider, this is like broken. Because you can always use this Force Staff to break Lincolns and just have this, Seal Totem to get them into a more dangerous position. Miracle commits his gold. Full Swift Blink has been purchased. PP has found himself an amp damage and getting closer and closer to a Hex. That would be, that Hex would be huge for the instant disables, instant catches, because could just catch them off guard before they can get these BKBs off too. And Knight also gets a Timeless Strike too. Sure, why not?
Now 40 seconds until we'll see when the Roche is back up. More than likely going to be where we have the next big fight.
Side.
Yeah, Enigma Galaxy is going to try and get something going before that spawn.
They have a ward though. That ward, I believe, caught the edge of the smoke. That ward's been there full duration from Knight. And they already have the ward prepped on the high ground as well. So you can see that Infinity is very ready, at least in the warding game, for that Roche potential.
Yeah, unlikely Enigma Galaxy catch them by surprise with this. I mean, Infinity, they're that close to getting these next big items done that they'll just avoid this until they can get those next big pickups on their cores.
How long the rush? It's almost as long as possible.
It's going to be up top, yeah. So this probably going to favor Infinity. They're going to have time to get these big items done and set up in their corner of the map.
Wisdom Rune. Miracle wants to get it very close to 25.
Next playlist उनके चालू कर रहा हूँ मैं खेलना.
I was like, wait, what was I doing the math wrong? For a second.
Wait,
42 is on. There is the Hex. I mean, with that timing, they can definitely look for a smoke up. Almost 25 on Costa Bila as well.
See if they can get the jump catch Enigma Galaxy by surprise.
The instant disable can definitely be problematic. You don't get that BKB off, you get pulled, you're just dead. They have massive burst damage.
5 बजे कुछ 5-6 रात के.
And out some sort of like 4-star plays. Not a lot of ways to save whoever does get hexed.
Also, important thing, just to point out again, Noob still has the purge creep. So now, that Lincolns that we were mentioning as well too, they have a lot of different ways to be able to pierce through it and go for the Doom. So let's see if Noob's able to find that target. SF, 1 creep from 25. 1 creep wave.
Dire are scanning.
Small camp won't cut it. He's so close to it. He'll get it, but he's showing himself. Omar.
BKBs. An anticipation of finding a chance to jump on that. So they get Panda at the side. Hook shot in for GH. He's able to get them in the cogs, the 3 of them. PP's able to zip out to the side. BKB comes out. Costa Bila indeed having to be forced out of the fight here by Noob as Noob chases him away. PP turning his attention over to Wars. Noob holding back the Doom, giving Costa Bila the space to escape. And of course, Panda's brought back. Fear comes down on towards Noob. PP with the range of the BKB up to stand his ground, and indeed Sumail just gets destroyed. Completely destroyed there by the damage coming out here from Infinity. The Hex is over onto Miracle. They're going to be able to get all 3 cores. Triple kill for Illich.
Another beautiful disengage, and PP definitely coming in clutch, doing so much damage, but saving the targets. SF gets doomed. Lasso got blocked by Lincoln, so they didn't get the repositioning on the SF, so they could actually reposition themselves on Infinity. The biggest fight that they could have
absolutely massive. Getting all 3 cores. They only had to expend a buyback on Panda. And I guess it's just too split up for Galaxy. Noob was having to spend a lot of time trying to chase Costa Bila down during the Doom.
And then Sumail, he stunned himself, right? That was not a reflected concussion.
We gotta check a replay.
9K में बनाया highest दुनिया में. उसके ऊपर गए नहीं ये लोग खेलने के स्टाइल में.
So the way the whole fight started was that Lotus got thrown on the SF. The thing got a little weird. Lasso gets blocked there by that Lincolns. They commit, but look at the way that the fight is split. Miracle can't actually get in to contribute any damage onto this SF. They reset Brambles perfectly.
She's the bad
jumps in. Well, I guess there just wasn't a chance for him to get it off in time onto any of the targets.
buildings to fall. He still had 4 stacks of lasting presence. Those towers drop in an instant.
This game's looking at
quite
a bit shaky for Enigma Galaxy. Now we said it earlier. Now Infinity, these guys are good. You start making some mistakes against them, you will get punished heavily. Infinity doing exactly that. And now the game, it's in their hands. Sure, the 3K gold lead, it doesn't sound huge, but again, it's against an alchemist.
It feels much bigger than that.
It really is.
The way that they're executing the fights as a team is the thing that I'm loving. The way they're protecting each other with these lotuses and
PP, he's in. He's going to try and start off the action here straight away with a Hex over towards GH. See if there's going to be any backup coming in from Enigma Galaxy. Jump off minutes, they burst. Oh, it's a good stop from Samael. Jumps in with a concoction. Now turns in towards Constabile. Constabile also getting caught by the Doom. Miracle Samael, they're focusing him down. They'll bring the SF out. See if they can get more Enigma Galaxy. Illich, he's having to burst through the remainder of Samael's life. Samael buys back for this one. I mean, Miracle, he's going to get hexed by PP as PP just walks back up on pretty much 0 mana to get this hex off.
Play.
It sets up for Illich to get another triple kill.
I love PP's playing with 0 mana and actually just walking up and
walking up and hexing.
That was so cool.
I mean, yeah, he knows how to do it, PP.
I mean, we have to give Illich the credit too. He's just tanking it, the brunt of everything, and he's doing so much damage.
Look at this, 11-3-11 on the Timbersaw, and of course this is now coming to time. Roshan is up, so they can head back into this, and yeah, definitely that sort of painful sort of lining to that fight. The fact that, yeah, Sumail expends his buyback, wasn't able to come and do anything about this.
Sumail got a 3-man concoction to start it off.
Yeah, it looked like a great start.
But it didn't matter anyway. They were still able to just persist through it. Island just ignored through the whole fight, killing heroes. And PP, look how he plays with 0 mana. This is actually pretty impressive.
He's just walking around the fight.
He's just hitting heroes.
Getting a lot of hits off. Sumail caught to the side. Illich, the damage he's been doing throughout these team fights. Crazy numbers, and at this point, Miracle tries to see if he can get that chance to kill PP, almost taunting him. You know, standing there at the Storm with 0 mana, the Hex is back up, another use of it in the fight. And now, a 12k lead.
They've got the GG item now, too. They got the Roche with the Aghanim's Blessing. It's on Panda. They've got that Ag Static Storm that you almost never get to see.
They played this perfectly, Infinity. They're just, as you say, the team fight coordination, we're feeling it much more from Infinity as a team this game as opposed to what Enigma Galaxy's tried to do.
Yeah, we're seeing like some little individual plays and stuff like that, but you can feel that team aspect of Infinity.
Move. Jump. He's going to get jumped immediately in response by PP with the Hex. They're straight in onto him, and indeed he did get a press, and he's dead.
Okay,
he left to buy back as well.
He's got Doom. And BKB.
Constabile's low. Does have the Aegis. Sumail tries to take it out of him. GH won't get the job done. So that's the Aegis gone.
Lasso CD, though.
That should stop the push for now. And Infinity, they're going to feel how much of a comfortable spot they're in at this moment. 16k lead.
Absolutely.
And Enigma Galaxy, it's now at the point where it has to be flawless from them if they wish to hold on in this game.
And who do you jump, really? You're playing versus double Lincolns, double Lotus, Glimmers, and now this Aghanim Static Storm as well that can just completely end the game if you're not careful. Look at that swing.
Let it have fun. Let it have fun. Let's end it, guys.
Constabile does have to be a little bit cautious. He does have all this protection, but he did use buyback earlier, so doesn't want to get in a position where he gets lassoed onto this weird high ground again. But he is covered. Yeah, double Lincolns, double Lotus, constantly thrown onto the 2 of them there. And obviously at this point too, it's by no means Constabile doing the most damage, right? Like it's the Timber, these Storm Spirit as well, doing crazy amount of burst in the fight. So even if you do get the SF, it's definitely not a fight win by any means. As he eats the Moon Shard, gets rid of boots, has Silver Edge. Slotted up.
SF.
This is at the point as well where, with the lead they have, I mean, they are looking for this smoke play, but they could stall this out 5 minutes, get the next Roche if they really wanted to, Infinity.
They could.
You know, the map control they've got, and considering how difficult it is for Enigma Galaxy to step out and make any sort of move, they're in full control right now, Infinity.
I mean, if they see anybody, they're just instantly dead, though, right? Any catch that they get, they've got the Ecstatic Storm.
Tried his luck there with a jump forward, but does it without the BKB pressed, and he's dead without the chance of buyback for 100 seconds. A risky attempt at trying to get something going.
That's such a risk too, playing into these Lincolns and Lotuses. I guess they're feeling desperate.
I think, yeah, but I guess if you do that, you kind of need to do it with the BKB preemptively going.
Mm-hmm.
You say just
Into
too much
Hex,
instant catch, yeah.
Into the Hex in particular, you very likely do.
Well, that's 80 seconds where Infinity, they've got it 5 versus 4. They'll be coming in with a push now for sure. Noob. He steps up, he's going to get Hex immediately. There with the jump, he's gone.
Shumel deleted.
It's over.
It's over.
Absolutely over. GG is called. Woo! It's honestly, even though they had the sort of lead at the start, if anything, I feel this makes this loss even rougher for Nigma Galaxy.
They had the greed, they got a decent start, right? They got the goal lead and everything, but Infinity overall with their team play, it was just much more coordinated.
Yeah, these sort of team fights from the mid-game onwards, Infinity just literally looking like a step ahead as a team.
Yeah.
हम खेलते हैं अपना डोटा और समझा क्या है गाना भी बजाना है गाना बस बजना चाहिए गाना
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden road, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now, a little stronger now.
बाप रे इतना ज़्यादा आवाज़ है क्या सब में ऑन एंड ऑन ही है गाना
watch out if you ignite him. He's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Dire's turn to pick.
Lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative
Radiant's turn to pick.
Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Dire's turn to pick. Dire's turn to pick.
Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Radiant's turn to pick. Dire's turn to pick. Seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Your pick. Send out the press gang. shall see what they have in store. Interesting. Prepare for battle. What's over there?
Look how they flee before us. This one's in the bag.
Excellent idea. Such fascinating images.
If you wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through.
I understand.
We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling.
With pleasure.
खेलो ना बेदर वॉर लगा तो
Absolutely. Yes. Curious. What's over there? I suppose it's in the bag. Time for another go-round, Time Hunter. Bring it on, Sea Dog. Test shall be. Absolutely.
पढ़ रही है सब प्लेयर्स नूब है
Yes. I see. Very good. If it pleases me. I agree. Yes. Absolutely. Time under attack. Excellent idea. Radiant's Gloria just drowned in a pool of blood. With pleasure. What's over there? I see. What's over there? Absolutely. If it pleases. I understand. Curious. Very good.
क्या कर रहे रे चूतिया
There's a first blood. This is well done.
वंदना मेरा मुंह क्यों देख रहे रे? मैं क्या चुम्मा दूं क्या इसको जाके?
Let's kill Sun King.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, you want to connect here? I want to kill this out. Start missing careful. Maybe he going back.
What's over there?
Run, run. When he got regen, careful, he will TP.
They are on a team angle. That is three, count three. You a storm was coming?
TP. Someone away. Sentry, I think.
Dire structures are fortified. And this, your bottom tower is under attack.
Excellent idea. With pleasure. What's over there?
Some. They have not.
Illusion.
Fascinating energies.
Your top tower is under attack.
Interesting.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
What sort of prize is this?
They're trying to break your middle tower. You're heading for dead water.
I understand. Very good.
Your top tower! Use your
I'm coming top, bro. Wait me. Hey, he have TP, Trent.
Your middle tower is taking rubbish. Dire's courier just went belly up. Your middle tower just went hard over.
Over here now. That should help. Absolutely. Invisibility.
Let's try.
I understand. As it pleases me.
He would. Don't have dagger, bro. He cannot fight.
What's over there? Excellent idea. Interesting.
The enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
Excellent idea.
Mega kill.
I understand. Yes.
Can you TP Luna, bro? You can fight. Help them. Oh, I don't have to.
Stop. Don't actually stop.
Let's try this.
This gives me right as it pleases. What's over there? Such fascinating images.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Storm coming top, bro. Careful.
Absolutely. I see. I am the leader of the excellent. Yes. Vaguely. Curious.
Be coming to you, guys.
What's over there? Is it pleasing?
Something bad is happening to your top tower. What's this? Dire fortified their structure. Your top tower is under attack.
I need to reset.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. If the beacon goes out, give your top tower a burial at sea.
HK is here, bro. I don't think we can.
Those are worth more than gold. Your middle tower is under attack.
Now, what have I learned from that? Such fascinating. This. With pleasure. Excellent idea. Absolutely. What a bounty! Is it please?
They're trying to break your middle tower.
What's over there? Yes. Interesting. Your top tower is under attack. Don't let them dismount.
I'm not gonna say we did 6. Or they gonna try to fight.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Do you like sucking bilge water?
That there is dominated.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Come.
I see. I understand. Excellent idea. Curious.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's absolutely.
Can you read that before?
Your top tower is under attack.
Godlike.
Whoa, what I missed?
Over here now. With pleasure. That's not what I like to do.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. What kind of skipper are you? Look who's talking. Something bad is happening to your top tower. Douse those fires.
This field is truly full of wonders.
Time to get your head above water. Grow some gills.
Bring it on.
मुझे लगा वो मेरे पे चढ़ेगा, साला चढ़ा ही नहीं, नूबड़ा है वेंचर।
What a bounty!
Excellent idea.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Is it please?
Your top tower is under attack.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
Shot, go. No, stop. Go, I can buy back, bro. Okay, fight him, Luna.
चूतिया है रे बेंचो, कोर काय को दे रहा हूँ चूत मारी के रंडी लोग को।
Your middle tower is under attack. Is that a mirage?
ऐसा नहीं होता है रे, नहीं देगा तो थ्रो करेंगे, चांस मिलता है खेलने का।
Future of grief. Curious.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Not yet. Excellent idea. Baby.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower just got sent to the bottom. Something of your own.
I see.
Blessings upon a loyal warrior.
Everywhere.
Your middle tower is under attack.
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower ran afoul of
saying.
There's your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I see. I can punch a wall right now.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like you know I don't play right. I'll put up a
Help your bottom tower. Your bottom tower. Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Dire structures are fortified.
Such fascinating images.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I understand.
Help your bottom tower.
Into this.
With your bottom tower.
I think that's a mega.
Bottom barracks under attack. Charting a course for defeat. That's Kunka's specialty. Your bottom barracks are lost at sea. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. They're trying to break your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks have fallen. Your middle barracks just got liquidated. Fortified structures can't be breached. I could. Yes. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks was snuffed out. Unstoppable. What's over there? Excellent idea. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Your middle tower is under attack. I see. Your middle tower is taking a blow. Your middle tower just went hard over. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Now's the time for diplomacy. Well, that's rich. Coming from you. Sun's over the fire. Radiant win. So much to spoil.
गरम हो रहा है गरम गर्मी गर्मी
seconds. 10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain. Make your choice. Remember that a true competitor honors opponents.
Very much in a point where Enigma Galaxy should have complete control of it.
Yeah, that was...
If they let this slip away, it's not going to be great.
No, that was definitely one of the weirder fights, at least for them to try to force past the tower there. Going to be respawning soon. Roche still at their disposal if they want to look for that. And just overall for Infinity, the fight should still be pretty difficult unless they get that type of play where they overextend and get completely caught off guard. Can't be making those type of mistakes, though. Grouped up again. Looks like they'll go for their Tormentor first.
Yeah, got a few objectives to go for Roshan, of course, also.
Yep.
Pretty safe for them to take.
And Miracle, I believe he does. I mean, not just yet, but almost has that BKB. So for the next fights, it is going to absorb a lot, but they're going to smoke. So maybe they are going to just look for this fight around the Roche pit. They did finish up Crimson, too, so maybe I got a little ahead of myself. But Crimson done and Pipe on Illich. PP's hit 12, and he's got Blade Mail. Knight has the dust. Sumail.
Oh, good hook shot for GH. Straight across over towards him. It's going to be Knight taken down at the front lines of the fight. Noob, seeing if we can get any sort of catch here. I'll get the vision here onto Illich, and that's enough to set up for the X mark. There's going to be a buyback coming in from Knight. They want to try and fight this by the looks of it, Infinity, as they are going to be able to keep Illich alive. And now with the lasso over towards Noob, they'll drag him pretty deep away from the rest of his teammates. But indeed, he's taken a lot of damage and surviving throughout most of it. Can they finally kill him off? He's forced aside, but he will indeed die. Contabile tries to go with the BKB, but again, he's just getting so low through it, has to run.
Glimpse, they're trying to re-go. Panda. They're too low, and the shot
is back. Is ready to get back in on towards Knight. Knight will force away.
Perfect fight for Noob. He just runs in, literally tanks every spell.
Everything.
Miracle's able to stand his ground, doesn't even have to pop the BKB. I'm actually surprised they threw everything onto him like that. The lasso and every single one of these spells, but I guess they can't really get to Sumail and Miracle, and Sumail and Miracle both did have that BKB, if I'm not mistaken, at the ready. Only one little slip up from Nigma so far. Vlad's now on the clockwork too. These supports are insanely farmed on the side of Nigma. You see GH there, landing pretty much every single one of the hooks. actually get a catch on the Visage.
Game that Miracle's having, it's not even close. Miracle massively far, that far ahead of anyone else in this game right now.
And Omar is, I mean, he did get a free shard, but look at his net worth. He's ahead of the Kunkka. So did they actually get a catch on the Visage?
See if he can tank through this. It's going to be forced back to the side. Will manage to get away. Miracle puts the BKB to commit in and take down Panda. And if they could get everybody else out of this, it's not going to be too bad news for Infinity.
Might try to go back in because one of the BKBs was used. Still a little risky. And they'll back up to go for that Roche. Miracle did pop his BKB a little bit early there. I was like, oh, uh-oh. This could actually maybe give them an opportunity. But no, they're too far ahead. And that Roche should get brought down very quickly here. Infinity, they'll make a wise choice. They're like, yeah, we can't contest it. Let's get something out of it. They're going to look to pressure mid. Nigma could set up to defend this, though. They've got a glyph. And they are already. Noob, he's TPing over.
Oh, PP. He's going to try and set it onto GH. In fact, the setup here for Enigma Galaxy that's going to cause more issues potentially. They'll force Illich away. Trying to escape the control of Enigma Galaxy, but they've got too much. And the X-Mark comes down into the torrent. Sunstrike as well. Illich is gone. GH has hooked shot over to Costa Bile. Has to put the BKB and TP out.
Heads up play from Nigma. Infinity's trying to do a heads up play, but they get punished for it.
Uses the torrent here to get the vision for the X-Mark. Panda, his escape also shut down.
Smart stuff. I don't know who made the call to do it, but yeah, that's just, you see the team trying to take advantage of you doing Roche, and you're like, guys, we can defend this. Miracle can finish it. So heads up TPs that come out from Nigma again. And PP just continues to fall further and further behind.
And they've got always pushing him.
He went to third kind of, Shiva's is both. It's a mid-game and like a late-game kind of item, but just completely not going BKB on the Earth Spirit. So I mean, EMP is going to knock him out and just all the spell damage as well too. It's very problematic for him. I'm shocked that he's gone that. Maybe just feeling like he needs the biggest item possible since they are at this huge deficit, but so far, pretty much this entire game,
it's going to have to be
Enigma dominated.
Some crazy high ground holds. I mean, they do have some pretty good mechanics to play around with, right? Lassos and kickbacks. Infinity. So maybe still having some sort of way to trip Enigma Galaxy up at the final hurdle of this game.
I'm surprised Noob didn't buy the shard, actually. I've been liking when I see these offlane Kunkkas just go for it a little bit early, because it is great to just reposition people, and when you're going for these type of like pushes, it helps you kind of force that envelope. See if he does end up doing it, or if he just go for the bigger greed item. Either are fine, but yeah. I do love that tidal wave on offlaners. Wisdom Rune again. Enigma really likes to contest those. I think every game I've seen them play, they go for almost every single one of the opposing, like 14, 21, 28. They're always playing around to contest those. Omar he's gonna be surpassing Razer soon. This Snapfire, 8, 2, and 17.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, 4 of the top 5 net worth in this game, all on the side of Enigma Galaxy.
It's a beautiful game, really. The follow-up, it fits so nice with the hero like clockwork with Kunkka when you have these heroes that can just charge in and you're able to just sit in the back and launch the kisses. Enigma at this point sweeping the map, looking for kills. They'll fight Knight.
Uh-oh.
See ya. And the Conda's online. And he got Nemesis Curse. So near one shot onto that 4-bat.
Infinity. Are they close to anything big?
Not
Nearly got the shard
big.
on Costa Bile. BKB, as you say, is still going to be about 2k gold away for PP.
Oh, he did switch. Okay.
He's just stuck with the veil.
He like really needs it, but problem with their lineup now at this point, they might be a little bit survivable. It's just I don't know how they deal with enough damage to actually kill off the main cores, because how much damage negation there is on the side of Nigma with these Mage Sword Pipes, Crimsons, Vlads, etc. that we've mentioned. When a Razor's behind like this, it just looks so much weaker. To the high ground, 100 seconds still on the Aegis. Panda, careful.
20 seconds till Knights back up. They need the lasso to really stand a chance of punishing this. She's in with a deep hook shot. He's going to get the jump over towards Panda. Panda just gets blown up and he's out for 40. No buyback available on the Disruptor.
So much follow-up damage every hook shot. I mean, even just one Lucent Beam at this point is amazing follow-up. But Rax's drop. Bad Rider respawns, but now no Disruptor. You need the entire squad to contest. And GH. Now with the solar. Throw all the buffs up, heal him up with a cookie. Still has 45 seconds.
So that's enough to get themselves another set of barracks here. Miracle in with the push. Tier 3. A little bit fortified.
30 seconds on Aegis.
Trying to take that Aegis out of him.
They'll back it up.
They're going to be careful.
Miracle's like, not this time. I'm not going to feed an Aegis. I mean, they did in that last game, because that one was pretty rough. I mean, this one, they probably could give a couple of those feedaways and still be okay with the 4 out of the 5 top net worth, potentially even the clock at some point surpassing. But they've got firm control.
Yeah, at this point, this game should be pretty impossible to lose.
It was pretty impossible before, to be honest, but like, it was a good fight back, at least for Infinity. For
like, you got Miracle Luna at, yeah, nearly the same net worth as, closing in on the same net worth as 2 of the enemy cores put together.
Yeah, Infinity was able to prolong things a bit after that one bit of a blunder from Nigma, but now back to business.
There we go. GH the hook shot. Look at the 4-star fab of the X-Mark, drags him back, Knights out. No fab for the high ground defense for 50.
To the mid, since that Rax is exposed, Miracle can get those glaives bouncing.
Should be able to look towards the mega creeps here. Enigma Galaxy.
They've done it. 25 seconds, still no bat. PP's gonna just try.
Oh. Familiar stuns down on a Miracle. PP, that's him out of mana. Miracle puts the BKB. He's going to try and stand and take this fight. Turns over towards Costabile. Forced forwards. He's able to take out PP. PP immediate buyback.
Glimpse.
Follow up. Got the fence down as well. Trying to get away from the familiar stun. We'll still catch him. Costabile's trying to get him from the side of this fight. He's in with the BKB. He'll go for the standing limit. The lone sword's out. GH turns with a hook shot. Roll forward from PP. They're bringing Miracle down low. Can they finish him off, though? I don't think so. Nope. Miracle's fine. That's Costabile and PP out for good. As Enigma Galaxy push on. They'll be able to finish the rank. They'll be able to close up this game. GG is called. We're going to the game 3.
I think this whole level 1 scenario that happened really helped them out. Like, these lanes, yes, we saw Infinity get some type of punch back at some points with some of their rotations, but the Luna starts at level 2. Luna starts with like a bunch of stat items, so Miracle overall in this game is able to really put on the carry shoes. And I think the way that they executed the fights was just a lot cleaner. You could see cohesion this time from Nigma a lot more. Like last game, it was kind of all over the place with how they...
देख रहा था मैं जस्ट खत्म किया देख के गेम का आवाज आ रहा है क्या बताना
Radiant's up. Dire's choice. Let's give him a second. Lot of heroes to choose from.
इस गाना बजा रहा हूँ मैं, कॉपीराइट वाला है लेकिन तो सुना नहीं सकता.
Dire's choice. Let's give him a second. Lot of heroes to choose from. You're up. Time for Dire to pick. I'd keep an eye on them. They look like scum to me. Uh-oh. I can already tell they are better at choosing heroes than you. Come on, tick-tock. Time's a-wasting. We're 10 seconds out. Plenty of time to tell an announcer you love them if that's what's in your heart. 5 seconds. 4, 3, you get it.
थोड़ा सा ही बफ है. Let it happen, when it happens. Turning around. Amitabh. बीबी को बफ नहीं किया है रे, नॉर्मली है. लोगों को लाइक काउंटर करने को नहीं आता इसको ठीक से. स्ट्रॉन्ग तो था ही बीबी पहले से. Sun Wukong.
Very well. All right, get ready.
मैं लाइफ में का अच्छा गेम है ये.
Let's get a move on. Yes. They won't know what hit them. On the move. They can't stop me. Hope we find trouble. All right, everybody, 30 seconds. Yeah. I wrote up a little pep talk, just your standard inspirational, incredibly powerful and moving speech. Greg was sobbing like a baby when he heard it. It's longer than 30 seconds, though, so I'll skip it. Ready for anything. I'll go where the action is. Remember, the name of the game here is defense, but also offense. That's important too. Defense and offense of the ancients.
Okay, First Blood. Thanks and have fun.
First blood? What
Just
is
a little
this?
longer.
I came here to be tested.
From here to there. Ooh, let's pick a fight. Get over here now. No one's catching me. On it. Let's get a move on. Lion's got one transformation. I got 72. I'm under attack. You should have stayed home. You thought I was trouble before. They can't stop me. Over here. Okay. Time to pick a fight. I'm not. You can see everything up here. Yes. I'll go high. That's right. Keep it coming. Time to move. Yeah. Where to? Ready for anything. Here. Let's go. Not even the gods can stop me. Time to make something happen. I journey forth. Where's my cloud? From here to there. They won't know what happened. Taking the high ground. Hope we find trouble. Oh, nice view. I'll go where the action is. Here we go. Yeah. Yes.
That should help.
Got it. Right.
Killing spree.
Incoming! I'm under attack. Ooh, let's pick a fight.
This is how it's done.
I'm stronger now. I can feel it. Let's get a move on. Here we go. They can't stop me. Ready for anything. Let's move. You can see everything up here. Very well. go.
Oh no.
Don't mind if I do.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. They say history is written by the victors. So, writing assignment.
Right. This'll come in handy. Yeah. On it.
A dominating performance. Onage.
Not here. I'm ready. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Let's move. Too easy. They can't stop me. Show me what you got. They won't know what hit them. Oh, I make this look good. Yes. From here to over here.
Onage.
Down you.
It's what broken spine.
वो करता ना.
Dominating, I guess. Mega kill. Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double. Killing spree.
A minor setback. You can see everything here. Here I come. Do you know who I am?
Uh-oh. Dyer's fortified their structures.
Ready for it. I'll go high.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Ends here.
The tower's taking a beating.
I'll go where the action is. Got it.
Mega kill.
Let's get a move on. Over here. You're out of your league. I'm under attack. Yes. No one's catching
A dominating performance.
Not so fast.
Double kill.
Where to? I'll go high. Here we go. Come on. They're going to be telling stories about this. Over here. On the move. Oh, nice view. Yes. Show me what you've got. Trouble. Here I come. Taking the high ground.
That's no.
Under attack. This was over before it started. Let's get a move on. Yes.
Might want to look into your bottom tower.
I'll go high. I'll go where the action is. Over here.
Heads up, diamonds fortify your structures. Yeah, it's just more things for you to smash.
Oh, nice view. Yes.
They're unstoppable.
Here we go. Not so fast.
Their middle tower is down.
They can't stop me. Yes. Here we go. Over here.
One of me ain't enough.
Nice view. It ends here. Let's pick a fight. They won't know what hit them. You can see everything up here. Time to pick a fight. Move into position. No, where do you think you're going? I'm taking the high ground. Oh, nice view. I'll go high. Over here. Here we go.
Killing spree. Ownage.
Here I come.
Bakit
Won't be missed.
This was over before it started. Ready for anything. Let's move. It ends here.
Their bottom tower is down.
Let's get a move. Over here. They can't stop me. You're out of your league. Action is. Never see it coming. Oh, nice view. Here we go. Incoming! Hope we find trouble. Of course. Oh, I enjoy this. I'll be ready. Okay. Taking the high ground. It wasn't my name alone. Yeah. Don't. No one's I'll go high. Here I come. You can see everything up here. Yes. Yes.
That courier will be missed. Cut down in its prime.
Nice view. Here we go. Over here. Ready for
That's for me.
Let's get a move on. I'll go high. Your league. Even I have my limits. Do you know who I am? It comes here.
What I say?
They won't know what hit them. They can't stop me.
That was, as they say, wicked sick.
I'll go with it.
Own it. Killing spree. Double kill.
Taking the high ground. Let me catch my breath first. Yes. No one's catching me.
Dominating, I guess.
Where do you think you're going? Time to have some fun. I'll go high. Let's get a move on.
Double kill.
You can see everything up here. Not so fast. Here we go. Ready for anything. Black King Ball. Come on its own. They can't stop me. Very well. I'll go high. Taking the high ground. Where to?
Dyer's fortified their structures. That's no good for us.
Need a few more seconds. I'll go where the action is. Here I go! Over here! Here we go! Woo! On the move.
Great, their bottom tower's all busted out. Take it off. No one said it was going to be easy.
No one's catching me.
You need to cut down. I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
Yeah.
Might want a whole ass go to your top tower. Might want to haul ass. I wouldn't just ignore this. You gotta show these idiots who's boss, and they'll never stop.
Where do you think you're going? Let's get a move on. I'll go.
Dominating performance.
Here we go. Taking the high ground. Time to make something happen. Oh, nice view. Over here.
Tower's under attack there.
Ready for
Well, that thing can really soak up some
fun.
I want to look at your bottom tower. You know what? It's top tower's down.
They're going to be telling stories about this. Wait for it.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
Everything up here. Here we go.
Double kill. They're unstoppable. Double kill.
I'll go high. Time to pick a fight.
get sick.
Ah, it'll be fine.
That should help.
Yeah. Time to make something happen. Oh, nice view. I'm going to enjoy this. Hope we find trouble. Over here! Taking the high ground! Almost. Here we go.
You leave your top tower? I'm only asking because it's being destroyed.
They can't stop me.
I mean, I'm no expert, but yeah. It is pretty fun, destroying towers. Your opponents must be having the best time. I envy you. I do. Many mistakes. I'd love to know what that feels like.
I'm ready. You can see everything up here.
That courier will be missed. Forever.
I'll go high. Yes. No one's catching me. They won't know what hit them. Need a few. Wait. On it. Yes. Over here. Let's get a move on.
Double kill. Killing spree.
I'll go high.
इन करना रे
Double damage.
Tower is now past tennis. It's just one tower. You know, in the grand scheme of things, it's wow, it's still incredibly important. You really need to want to look into your bottom tower. You people, I'm using the term loosely here. I know you're probably a giant pink bat or a little those structures, fairy wall or whatever. But you people towers under attack this, and I mean yesterday. I wouldn't worry about it though. It's not so. That was pretty bad. I have good news if you hated your bottom tower. Great news.
You can see everything up here. coming. Not so fast. Taking the high ground. Ha! Nice view. No one's catching me. Here I come! Here we go! I'll go high. Yes? Over here! Let's go.
Every coin helps.
Daedalus. Where do you think you're going? Right. Oh, nice view.
Double kill. They're unstoppable. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills.
Immortality!
Arcane power! Time to get to work. Taking the high ground. They can't stop me. Here we go. Not so fast. You can see everything up here. No one's catching you. Yeah. Over here. Here we go. Oh, nice view. I'll go where the action is. Ready for anything. Let's get a move on. Incoming! position. I'll go high. Oh, I make this look good.
That was unreal.
Over here. You can see everything up here. And so, taking the high ground. Yes. They can't stop me. No one's catching me. I'll go high. Time to make something happen. I'll go where the action is. Oh, nice view. Here we go.
Wait for him.
You should have stayed home. Little help here. My on it. Let's get him involved. I journey forth. Over here. Okay. Taking the high ground.
One of me ain't enough.
Do that now.
Bottom tower's under attack there.
You can see everything up here. They can't stop me. I'll go high. From here,
My favorite kill is the monster.
friend in common. Oh, nice view. No one's catching me. Where to? Time to pick a fight. Let me catch my breath first. Yes.
Your middle tower's taking a beating. Oof, oh, this is gruesome. I mean, you have to feel some kind of responsibility for this, right? The middle tower might need a little.
see it coming. Where do you think you're going? Yes. I'm ready. Here I come! Want to have some fun? Taking the high ground. Over here! Let's get a move on.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Where to? Yes. Here we go.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Let's pick it up. Not so fast.
Bottom tower is no longer tip-top. It's just
Ready for anything.
Your middle tower might need a little attention.
Incoming!
The courier's dead. Trying to get sad about it. Middle tower, middle tower, we will miss
No
you.
one's
Largely
catching
ignored,
me.
badly protected. Goodbye, middle tower might need a little attention.
Where do you think you're going?
Middle tower's taking a beat.
They can't stop me.
Alright, middle tower's down. How do you like your middle tower? I hope you like it destroyed. You think your ancient's under attack?
Find anyone that gets in my way. Here we go. Over here. Oh, nice view. Who's next? They'll never see it coming. Taking the high ground. Excellent. Let's get a move on. I'll go high. It's over. Immortal. You can see everything up here. Oh, nice view. Yes.
Let me sell, let me sell.
They can't stop me. Refresher orb. Here I come. Got it.
Hey, don't look now, but your ancient's under attack. Looking
I'll
back,
go with
I
the
think the
action
mistake was letting them get this close to your stronghold.
Here. I journey. No one's catching me. Mm-hmm. control. Yes. They won't know what hit them. I'll go high. Here I come! Over here! Show me. Regeneration! I'm just getting started. From here, taking the high ground. Yeah, you can see everything up here. Time to make something happen. Nice view. No one's catching me. I'll go high.
Are they supposed to be attacking your ancient like that?
Killing spree.
Oh, crap, we're actually taking a while.
Imagine they lose that courier.
Well, that would be. Well, I think he's going to be a little bit more careful with the delivery this time.
It's going right through him. They're catching behind with that ward that they have. They see Noob.
They're going to start the fight onto him. Straight away with the opening punch. They're bringing in the burst.
He got the aura off.
He's so tanky. BKB popped by Costabile. They're trying to finish off Noob. He's surviving for a whole lot of his turns with the Roar. He'll finally fall.
Nice snowball.
See if they can get anything in return. Snowball buys some safety for Costabile, but he's got to be careful now with the BKB coming to an end. He's caught by the stun. Deafening blast from Sumail comes in as well. They take out Costabile. Illich trying to hide in the trees, but burns out to Miracle's Radiance.
It's a nice snowball to save them, but then the snowball actually puts them into the ice wall, and I think that he was part of the BKB of the gyro. Although he was roared, it was a nice attempt there from Knight to save them. They have to blow too much to kill him. He gets the Crimson off, he gets the pipe, they don't have the chain stun.
Yeah, the team fight from Enigma Galaxy, it's just so strong.
Yeah, the egg gets down, the sun ray gets put down, you see the gyro pops BKB to want to hit it, and every single time he just gets roared. Noob got everything off, even though he got initiated on.
And we'll see the efforts here at the start. I mean, you know, it just took so much and so much time to get that chance back in action.
There's that Orchid.
PP out for a minute. That's Enigma Galaxy. Yeah, beyond that game one, this series, it's looked pretty comfortably theirs. Game two, pretty flawless, and now this game three is very much gearing up, getting close to the point where the chances of Infinity being able to turn this one, they're looking slimmer and slimmer.
Absolutely, especially because that next Roche, that's probably going to be the big decider. 20 seconds, or 15 now. They've got Crimson, they've got Pipe, but their Puck is dead for 30 seconds.
It really is going to...
They're going to kill this fast, too.
Likely come down to the high ground hold.
Yep.
If they can get some crazy kickbacks.
How close
Knight
is
in
he?
the Tusk.
He's still a bit a ways away, and he did not get a Philosopher's Stone, so it's going to take him a bit of time to try to farm it. But yeah, this Roche, it's gone.
We'll see how safe Enigma Galaxy want to play this out with the Aegis, because they're definitely in a position where they could go towards that high ground.
Oh, absolutely.
Their push is huge, and their team fight, as we've seen in practice, very hard for Infinity to tackle 5v5.
And it's getting stronger and stronger, too. I believe Sumail, he purchased the Shard just now, so he has the pull-in from the EMP. That's also very pesky in a lot of these fights, especially for supports. SNY picked up, so wanting to reduce some of the duration of these annoying disables, the Roar in particular, on the gyro. But his damage is, he needs that next item, it feels like, to be able to deal enough versus Enigma, because they're always getting their spells off is the issue. They're tanky enough, Noob, they can't burst him in time before he gets all these auras and Roar off.
Infinity, probably no interest in trying to take this fight on this top side of the map out of the base.
Careful. Sumail sees the orb. He can scout him.
He's got the follow-up of Omar behind him. Sumail gets the setup, or vice versa. If Omar gets the jump, they're able to get in. Not
nice
quite
silence.
enough burst. As PP's able to get out. Safety, strike. It's going to hit. It's flashy, but won't kill him.
He's set very low, though. They can push this tower off of that.
And they'll send GH back to deal with the bottom wave. Try and get that push round as well, but... Yeah,
Look at this Ice Shaman. Look at it go with the alacrity. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen it have that type of attack speed. Panda. We'll be able to get out.
Still a long time with this Aegis. 3 minutes here. Sumail can lead the way.
They got all the towers off of that, right? They got all the tier 2s off of this Aegis so far. Top, mid, and bottom. And interesting, yeah, they gave Sumail that Aegis. Miracle feeling like he doesn't need it at the moment. Sumail wanting that protection. And his Invoker performance has been pretty flawless in these 2 games.
And for Costabile, feels like he needs a Daedalus and that
maybe
a good old rapier.
Yeah, starting to feel like he might need that, at least that +1 after Daedalus. Or they need some type of, as you mentioned, you know, those high ground kickbacks, which he's gonna have done. The Aghanims is pretty much done for Knight.
So. It's their best hope right now.
Yes.
When they're down this much, 32 minutes in.
I actually want to see, I said the same thing last time, but I want to see buy the Shard on the Kunkka as well. A kickback, a tidal wave, just start pulling them into your base when they start to inevitably go for the push.
Omar.
He gets the connection of the stun.
He does. He's able to start playing around with Costabile. It's taking a bit of time for the rest of Enigma Galaxy to get over here, so Costabile should have the chance to escape. He's going to have to pop the BKB. It feels pressured.
Noob, not quite in range. I was waiting to see if he buys a Blink Dagger instantly because of that, but no, he's just going to still go for the safe BKB. Panda looking to just cut waves. He's setting up Thunder Strikes on the left side here. Maybe just try to get information as well, but... They saw Costabile. They see him right now with this ward that Omar plays too, so lots of information. Enigma with that, they're going to potentially threaten some high ground here. So I don't know if they scouted this Tusk Ags though, and he's got the headband. Eyes on Knight.
There comes the push. What have they got, Infinity?
He's going to punt him.
There's the kickback into the snowball. Forces the BKB out straight away from Miracle. The rest of the push keeps coming in from Enigma Galaxy. Miracle pops the Chemical Rage and starts going to work on the tier 3. He's going to get caught now pretty deep as he's getting dragged back into his death. That's him gone for 90. That's the push over Enigma Galaxy.
Another kick.
They're going to get kicked back on Samael. The catch there once again from Knight. Samael, that's the Aegis gone. The Torrent catches onto Noob.
And Noob
they're
too.
defending here. Big time Infinity as Noob taken down by Costabile. Now they'll turn back over to Samael for round 2. Put the BKB, but he's punched up. Oh, it's a push gone wrong there for Enigma Galaxy.
Quad tip tonight.
Indeed, it's what we talked about. The Ags Tusk, the kickback potential. It caused so many issues there. Puts Miracle in deep. I believe he tries to run, gets glimpsed back, so he has to stay deep.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they've got to be so much more careful, Enigma Galaxy, when they go for plays like that. And just the fact that they don't just lose Miracle, they lose Samael with the Aegis, and they lose Noob as well.
And now you don't need to unclose Tabila. It's like, okay, now I don't need Rapier. Now I can go my normal build. Now I can go the Satanic and stuff like that. That is everything. That was a absolute complete swing. Even though it's a 6K lead now for Enigma, it feels like Infinity is just completely back in it. Pretty much back to the 50-50 just off of, what, I mean, they kicked all 3 cores.
They did. It's such a painful push for Enigma Galaxy to have go wrong.
Oh, that was sick.
It did start to feel like the game should have been in their hands, and I think they felt that as well. That's why they went for the push in the way that they did. They did not respect the potential for Infinity to absolutely slam that push down.
Knight he didn't show himself. Right? I believe he did earlier with having a point booster in his inventory, but I don't believe that they knew at all that he had the full.
We'll see the start. You know, great initiation on towards Miracle, forces him to have to BKB very early. And then indeed, yeah, this glimpse back, allowing them to take him out after BKB, and this is the problem, right? You've not got the Aegis on Miracle, you've got it on Samael. And Samael getting caught as well. The retreat from Enigma Galaxy is just broken up after these constant catches from Knight, one by one.
And maybe they didn't want that Aegis on Miracle, maybe something like that. But also Miracle, the way that he used BKB and his Chemical Rage, it just allowed the Kunkka to throw Vessel on him at the end of it too. So he reduced all that health regen completely that was coming out. One more slip up like that, and
one more of those,
completely lost control.
Absolutely, the game will be in Infinity's favor.
Yeah, right now it's like it feels a kind of even status, if not maybe slightly for Enigma, but yeah, Infinity, one more of those, and they'll have that advantage. Costabile almost having a Satanic now. Enigma trying to get back to business.
It's risky though. This time around, they're doing it, and they won't even have the Aegis on Samael. A minute and 20 until we'll see when it's back up. They may just hold back for that one.
And they'll see the Kunkka there for a second, but the Kunkka now has a full Lotus Orb, and he can buy the Shard now as well if he'd like to. Scary times here for Enigma if they don't get that next Roche, if they don't get this next successful fight. Have to set themselves up for it too. They have to get the preparation around the map soon, because I'm already watching Panda. Look at these wards that they've been able to place in these last few moments too. They're starting to get quite a bit of information. And PP is starting to also, even though he's 1-3-9, Octarine is done. You can never count out how much a puck can do in these games. Gonna look for the smoke. They're gonna try to catch him off guard. But in these last few moments, Infinity has been very nicely prepared. And that's Satanic, it is done.
Let's see where they go. Eyes on mid.
He's got the Tusk behind.
It's a hard target to go on now.
Above though.
So if they can get Illich, they put him down to half HP. Miracle has to put the BKB, is going to get kicked back. Snowball over as well. The BKB now about to come to an end. So if they've got any further follow-up, the Torrent's there, then Dreamcoil, they're locking down Miracle. He's still very tanky with all the auras coming out from Noob. Another catch and control there with the X mark. Supernova has to come into play. Costabile's bringing in the damage though. Miracle getting low. They're taking him out. Miracle's gone. They're going to kick back onto Noob. He's under the tier 3 tower. Knight will fall outside of the base. But Infinity there, PP just jumping in with the silence. Noob, his BKB about to come to an end as Costabile should be able to shoot down the Beastmaster.
They've lost complete control, Owen.
That lead, it's pretty much gone.
That 3K means nothing. That even, if anything, means more of an advantage for Infinity.
Doesn't mean anything at this point. This is Infinity absolutely having the game in their hands now. That failed push top from Nigma Galaxy and that attempt at a team fight gone wrong around the mid.
They just did not have the damage to go through this gyro. He pops Satanic. They control him during it, but it didn't matter. He's just able to stand his ground, get the saves, and those kickbacks again. And Miracle, his damage just really isn't there.
Roshan's going to be theirs. It's going to be theirs. Straight into the pit they go.
Not a little bit of a kill, but...
Okay, I mean, he did buy back, so that is the Tusk out for 90 seconds.
That is true, but they do get this rush.
Yeah, there's just no way for Nigma Galaxy to make the move over here quick enough.
And look what's on it. It's the Aghanims.
Who's taking what? Ags for the puck?
I'm okay with that. You can always give it to anybody, honestly. This Ags is super value. He has Parasma, so you probably keep it on the puck, but I wouldn't even hate it on Panda. Maybe he doesn't feel like he needs it, though, at this point. It's not like an Ag Static Storm is a necessary thing.
Let's have a look. People doesn't want to keep it. He wants to keep it, yep. Ags. Free Ags here for the puck.
All right, so now Nigma, I mean, you've lost...
Mind Breaker as well on puck.
You've pretty much lost all of your timing that you wanted. I'm wondering how they actually have to execute these fights now. I mean, right now they have 40 seconds when the Tusk is dead. So that could be an okay option, even though
I feel like they kind of have to go. I mean, sure, there's the edge, but indeed, like...
It's just difficult.
Tusk has been a huge issue in these fights. You know, Knight coming in with these kicks.
And some of these snowballs. I mean, even when they were behind, he did get some nice snowball plays.
And they're not going to get the chance to punish. Knight's pretty much back up. I mean, Samael and Omar seeing if they can maybe trip up PP in the mid. It's not happening.
Tusk is coming back. They're coming out to look for the fight. Costabile found the Ancient Guardian, even more damage for him. Sumail did get a Scotty in the last fight, and he found his own Ancient Guardian. So his damage is not anything to scoff at either if he's able to stand his ground and attack. It's just not easy for him to do that. And there's just so much damage mitigation that comes from Rum and Crimson 2. It's much harder to execute now at this point on the side of Nigma. The question is, who do you want to focus fire? You have to get the roar during BKB. Things have gotten way more difficult since this gyro now level 25.
I think they've just got to wait out this Aegis.
Infinity's going to look for the fight, though. Lane's not in the absolute best of position here. Costabile will shove bottom.
Maybe they can find a pick-off. Indeed, into the Aegis. Can they take him down twice before the team gets there?
They need the Alchemist there. Miracle is not there.
That's true, and they're being very careful about trying to make the move because they feel that there's likely going to be backup behind him. Maybe they can shut off the backup connecting with Costabile.
They're trying to, but they're taking the safe route. Omar?
Uh-oh. He's going to get the Hex and the stun off. Samael and Miracle jumping in. They're looking towards Panda, though. Get him. They'll be able to bring Panda down, and now over towards Costabile. They take him down very quickly the first time. Illich turns with a combo. Samael able to keep out to the side. Here's round 2 for Costabile. Miracle's in with the BKB. Panda bought back for this. An immediate dieback. That's the disruptor out. Now they'll turn over towards this gyro. Miracle's in on top of him. Snowball comes out in return. New put the BKB. They'll get the kickback onto Miracle, but Samael is getting a lot of damage done. A further buyback comes in from Illich though, and PP's able to jump in onto Samael. Miracle and Noob left behind here as they should have the cleanup Infinity. Missile heading over towards Miracle. Snowball to dodge the concoction. Infinity, they have to use the 2 buybacks, but it allows them to very securely take this team fight. They catch Noob as well. Triple kill for PP as they're going to be ready to push it down mid.
PP and Costabile are just too big at this point. Look at the damage. It's literally like a 2v5, it almost felt like. They did 20,000 damage just between that gyro and the puck. There's good control and stuff that comes out, of course, from the Kunk, and a lot of damage soak. But yeah, these two just dishing out the deeps. Nigma, they've lost it. I mean, the timings are just all shot. Just these kickbacks, they were everything. 8,000 gold on the gyro.
Enigma Galaxy, they had their difficulties trying to push the base of Infinity. We'll see how, you know, if there's going to be any difficulties for Infinity when they're going high ground now. And with the lead they have, definitely doubts of what Enigma Galaxy can do to stop these sort of pushes. They're holding off with the buybacks at the moment.
They're so, they have 6,500 on the puck, 9,000 on the gyro.
And they're getting these buildings easily. The bottom set taken away, the mid set to fall. Enigma Galaxy, they have at least that tier 2 tower top, so it looks like they'll be able to hold off on using their own buybacks.
The Wisdom even stolen by Panda there. Omar is also spotted. His team's connecting.
So any way out of this for Omar?
Oh, yeah, she gets a blink off because the Glimmer.
Turns with the stun. And I'll jump in, they'll get the kick back again. Oh, and,
kicking a glimpse.
Into glimpse, yeah. That's the tier 2 falling. Infinity lining things up to go for the final set of racks, go for the mega creeps.
And now that Scotty finished up for gyro, Eden consuming his Aghanims too. So much stronger, so much tankier, and will be able to just shred the Alchemist as well. More than even before.
Can they slow this down, Enigma Galaxy? What have they got? Miracle's going to jump in.
Blocked by Lincolns.
20 seconds until Omar's back up. Knight jumped in, looked for a kickback, didn't get the connection this time. They're on to Noob. Noob having to put the BKB, turns with a roar. Miracle steps up as well, they got the Sunstrike coming in on towards Costabile, but the snowball comes out. They turn over towards Noob, the connection's there, they're able to get Costabile back out safely. So he can take out Noob, get away from the rest of the jump the Enigma Galaxy try to go with him. I mean, Knight is really...
Knight,
he's been the be-all and end-all of this game. He kept it going with the defense up top, and now these plays, this Tusk, it's a nightmare for Enigma Galaxy to deal with.
Just every single time. I think every single, even when they were behind, he was getting the snowballs during most of these roars. Just now when they have this advantage, you can see how much of a bigger benefit it has. All 3 BKBs used from Nigma, and they can't persist to even get any of these kills.
It's just going to get harder and harder. He's just picked up the Lotus, so
tanky.
Another thing just to mess around with any sort of way that Enigma Galaxy want to jump on him or any of his teammates.
And he's just throwing the buff onto Costabile, so the damage is massive. They're going to look to close it out, looking for this next final fight. They have that ward on the high ground. I believe they saw Omar getting outside. Sumail also does not have BKB here. If they catch him too, PP, he's in. And they found Sumail.
But they do. He's going to be going down.
They initially didn't even know that Sumail was there.
I was going to say...
He just ghost walked under the ward, but Omar kind of walked into him.
Well, no, I think Omar got glimpsed, right?
Yeah,
and then Sumail walked to where Omar was getting glimpsed back to, and that then meant that he got jumped.
Yeah, because the puck has the gem. Bit unfortunate for them, but Infinity striking where it matters most. 60 seconds, no Invoker.
There's the push. He's going to have to use the buyback here.
PP, full refresher. Level 25. Good luck fighting into this. Have to get some type of, I mean, I don't know, wild wraparounds, or I don't even know at this point because your damage is just not there. 25 is hit on Alchemist, but it doesn't give you too much.
It costs to be late.
Waiting to see what he does when
he can kind of do what he wants for
He can do
money.
Swift Blink, replace the boots.
He's chilling.
He can do whatever he wants. They have so much gold.
Have a Yule Scepter on Noob, so at least a way to try and deal with these Lincolns. Here's the smoke.
And maybe survive that initial burst that keeps coming out. Smoke out.
It's risky. They're fully set up around this ward, Infinity. Just so hard for Noob to make any sort of initiation with the fact that Knight is always going to have that save if they don't see him.
Yeah, it gets to the point where it's like, you're like, do I roar Tusk? But you can't do that. You know, it's just not a possibility. Knight also finding a telescope. He already had a headband, but this is going to make it even easier for him. What do you do here? It's starting to feel like they need some type of desperation rapiers or something. They just don't have the best of carriers.
Actually, yeah, they really don't. They really don't.
And at their base, they don't have any type of, you know, Tusk kick, Bat Rider lasso, tiny toss kind of function to reposition anybody if they do overextend. Alright, he'll just queue up Butterfly. Sure, why not?
The evasion's going to be pretty nice this game.
Yeah, there's a Blackthorn, but whatever.
I guess that's true. Yeah, but that should easily be dealt with the amount of dispels and saves they've got. Okay, MKB himself, okay.
I thought he was going to do Swift Blink just so he can just blink in and start just like jump up at the deeps, but it's fine.
Could have got rid of the boots then.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the boots either way.
Yep.
Radiant are scanning.
Just wants damage. Playing it safe, playing it smart. Roche does respawn. They can back up for it. Very difficult for Enigma to get out there as well, too. It's going to die fast. They're going to try to smoke.
There's no way they get it in time.
Doesn't feel like it, no.
This Roche is going to die so quickly to the damage the Costabile has. Got an amplified damage rune in the hands of Miracle. And this Roshan, it's going to be gone long before Enigma Galaxy are anywhere close. Who's taking this axe?
Give it a Panda. Why not now? He's got the blink, too, for the setup.
The Enigma Galaxy still want to try and do this.
They have to amp damage, so they're trying to catch someone split off guard.
Costabile has the Aegis. Maybe they can jump Knight.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. They'll get the roar off onto Costabile. They're not going to be able to bring him down, though, not even the one. So they have got PP. They drop everything onto him. Immediate buyback comes out from PP. Supernova.
Back in.
Will go off successfully, but the jump in there from Knight has to control the setup onto Noob. Noob before they get the drag back as well onto GH, the two of them out. The rest of Enigma Galaxy do manage to retreat and get out of here. They have buybacks available on Noob and GH.
Hey, it's a decent little catch, right? Just catching them off guard there. It started really awkward walking into the creep wave, but at least they'll catch PP once. But 68 seconds, probably forced to buy back to hold this final rack.
Yeah, at the least, yeah. Infinity's going to come in hard with this push. There's the first buyback coming out from Noob.
Oh, and they've hit 25 now on the Kunkka. Give them the Wisdom Rune.
And there's GH as well with his buyback. Of course, the ultimate's still on cooldown. 70 seconds until Supernova. The Roar's going to be back up.
Omar and Miracle looking for the wrap on the side. They're already scouting it. PP blinks in to check. He'll reveal them.
Infinity. Costabile's ready to step up once more. Quite a fair bit of damage. Burning through Costabile, not quite enough to take the Aegis out of his hands. Sunstrike, gonna hit. Not enough though. He'll be able to heal up with the Satanic. Keep that Aegis safe still. I do have to play a little careful with the respect that PP did buy back. They don't want to risk losing their puck. That would be one of the little ways that maybe Enigma Galaxy can keep this game alive.
The racks, the final one.
Well, there's the jump.
And
they're in the kick back on the Noob. They get the setup. He's going to be able to find himself some safety with the All Scepter. Costabile actually gets caught by the jump by Miracle. They're taking the Aegis out of the hands of the Gyro, but Noob, he's out without buyback. Jump over PP in with the Dream Call. Costabile standing ground with Miracle. Miracle attempts to turn and fight back, but now he has to run with the range of the BKB. He has to retreat. Samel gets kicked back. He's out for good. And Miracle, he gets dragged back in as well. Goes down. He has buyback himself, but no buyback on Noob. No buyback on Miracle. The Mega Creeps are out. Infinity stepping up to the tier 4s as they'll have maybe one more fight here, Enigma Galaxy, but it's going to be 3 versus 5. What can they do? GH has the Supernova back up. Going to get caught by the silence. Look at the glimpse back on a GH. The egg's out. But Costabile's just turning, looking to take it out. It's a good stop from Omar into the Hex.
Snowball again.
The snowball indeed there to dodge the Supernova stun. Costabile bringing out the damage with a flank, takes down Miracle, and now onto the Ancient. GG is called. Infinity will be pushing on in the tournament as they take out Nigma Galaxy 2-1.
I don't think there's any time you can say that there's a bigger MVP in a game. Knight coming in as clutch as possible.
Absolutely. Knew exactly what he had to do this game when things were looking a little rough earlier, gets the blink and then just immediately starts farming that Aghanims to begin the beginning of the turnaround. That top push could not